Hey, there we go. I'm so sorry I was messing around with the volume of the music. There we go. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. It's Tuesday. I don't usually stream on a Tuesday, but I thought, you know what? I'll do a little one. Yeah. No face painting today. No Freakshow stuff in Channel Point Redemptions. So we're just gonna be chilling and playing some art. So yeah. Everything's good, and let's get into it. In usual Freakshow fashion, first of all, what we're gonna do is we'll turn our glow light, bit of the bear, words are hard, glow thing on. We'll do this, in the usual FreaksRP fashion, FreaksRP fashion. Peace.
Right, there we go. Today on Freaks RP, Hex ventures out with her mobile taming base in search of the legendary Gacha and some snow owls. Let's see how it goes.
Right, okay. First of all, we need to gamma up. Damn. It's very dark in the bogs. Right, okay. So we did a quick metal harvest before we went live. Also, we have a new addition. So, in Eddie's Exotics, which is a new shop that has come to Realm City, you can purchase some creatures. These are max level creatures at the moment. All the ones in there are neutered and ready to be admin painted once purchased. But I was testing out how long it would take to grind for one of the creatures, and I was like, you know what, quite like a Dinopithecus. So 15k coins later, it took me a while. It's not like an easy grind, and I wouldn't say it's a day one grind either. But after messing around, I have found a good way, which I may do on stream later, to get a decent amount of coin. So we ended up getting ourselves a Dinopithecus. Because it is admin painted, it is spade, but nice level, looking awesome, nice colours. We'll be taking that with us actually. In fact, what we'll do is we won't take a Meerwing. Don't think I need to take anything else really tame-wise. Obviously the big snail that's parked outside, which is our mobile taming base. But before we get that, we need, right, let me just think. The snow owls are a knockout team, so we need to prepare for a knockout team as well as the Gacha, which I'm going to be using greenhouse parts for. What am I doing? It's one of those days, guys. My brain is just like, meh. That's what we're doing. Tranks. We were seeing how many trouble. Oh, geez, we need to make some. I need to also repair my bow. Back, we'll leave that there. Put that there. Let's make some trank arrows. I'm sure we'll find some. In fact, we'll take kibble. We'll take kibble as well. In here, I don't have face paint on. I can itch my face. I have to remind myself when I'm wearing face paint not to scratch my face and rub it all off. But we're not wearing any today, so we can get away with it. Right, there we go. That's fixed. Easy. Ammo. I think we sold most of our narcotics earlier. Right, we need to make some of these. I will go out of that. Is all the metal smelted? Yes, it is. You can turn that off. Save on spark powder. Let's see. How many narcotics have we got? 9. Ooh. Wait, I know I've got more than that. Ooh, don't leave doors open. Sure, I've got more than that. Somewhere. probably in here, in my alchemy room, which is overgrown and just crazy with plant life. There we go. Don't have as many as I thought, but you know, we have enough. Wait, kibble. We need kibble too. Don't forget that. Bogwood village is coming along nicely. We're going to do some taming, and then we're going to do a bit more work on Bogwood village / farm area. Not sure what yet. There's a few things we could do, so we're going to decide when we get to it. What am I doing? No, kibble downstairs. Come on, focus, focus. Now the reason that I'm getting Gacha, amongst other things, they can get element dust, which means I can make element to go tame some ferox, which I really want to do. The ferox I already have, which you may have seen just there on the table chilling. Where's all my kibble? I have no idea where any of my kibble is. It's all gone. The ferox that's chilling there was a gift. Right, so it looks like we need to make some of these. We can make 15. Yeesh, that's not a lot. I don't think snow owls need much when it comes to kibble. Let me have a look. They need 3. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh god, was not meant to punch my letterbox. Right, let's go make the arrows while they're making. I'm sure we had kibble somewhere though. Wait, do we have kibble on the snail still? God. We have plenty of kibble here. Okay, that's where it all is. We don't need to make kibble, so we'll just go back in a second and turn that off. Also, when you are on the snail saddle, it gives you a buff for 30 seconds when you jump off the saddle for no fall damage. That's why I did not take any then. Otherwise, every time you jumped off the snail, you'd probably end up, you know, not doing too well. Right, put them in there. Ammo. That should be enough. That should be enough. There we go. We'll turn the music down in the background a little bit. That'll be plenty of arrows. Right, let's. We got everything we need. We've got the kibble. Greenhouse parts is what we need to make. Doesn't matter if they're S+, but out of habit. Does it matter what greenhouse parts? Here it says structures, walls. So 10 walls is 1, and we need 4. So we need 40 minimum walls. That's fun. That's a lot. We can make 80. That's enough for 2 gacha. We can make enough. There we go. We'll do that. While they craft, we'll run up here. Turn off our oven so we're not just burning through fuel. Do we need to? I was thinking we needed to take another tame. I don't think we do. Right. Need to turn you off. Put these in the fridge. Got plenty of meat. Take a bit more actually. Doesn't hurt to have plenty. That's maybe a bit too much. There we go. There's like, there we go. Dust. Dust. Or something under my hand on my mouse. Right. Who the? Sorry. Yum. Right. I missed the zip line. Why is it so difficult to, there we go. Whee! We'll put a couple of zip lines in for fun. And also, if we do get raided here, it'd be fun to like zip line into battle, you know? Plus, Dino Pithecus can crawl up and down them, which is awesome. I'm gonna take 4 damage, I didn't think this through. I need to figure out the 4 damage, so... For instance, the characters that can jump higher, like Fauns, for instance, like sometimes I'll take 4 damage from jumping too high. And not like down a hill either, just on flat. And that's not okay. Right. Itch. Behind my ear. There you go. Jax. Stop. Closing my bedroom door. My dog is wandering around. I'm trying to get him to settle down, so he's just, you know. You're being annoying, aren't you, mate? Yes, you're being annoying. Come on, lie down. Alright. We might need to take some narcotics, actually, thinking about it. And... Oof, they're going to be a little bit... Wait, we need to carry them. Alright, we're going to go grab the snail. And get ready to go to... Vanaheim, I think it is. Probably got that wrong, getting that wrong. I'm in there, I'm in there, I'm in there. I'm in there. We're off. As soon as we've got the rest of the greenhouse walls. Oh god. Be good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on the actual snail. And then once we've got them all, we can put them from the snail into storage. 32 left. So apparently Gachas tame the best with tech or greenhouse structures. I used to tame them with stone, to be fair, and you know, even though it doesn't matter too much. We're going after the max level because max level tame. I mean, the actual level of them doesn't matter too much, but I would like to get 100% efficiency. So it's the efficiency we're going for more than anything. The amount of stuff it takes to tame one doesn't change too much between levels. Apparently, so 13 left. Come on. Should have done this bit before stream. Didn't think. I was just like, right, we'll make sure we've got metal, so we're not doing that. I'm waiting for that to smelt. Nearly there, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Go. Whoa. I need to stop doing that so quick. No, I was going to go in your inventory, not get on you. There you go. And that should be enough. Alright, let's get far enough away that we don't accidentally take any things with us. Luckily for us, it doesn't fit through the gate, but it can just go over the top of it. Yes, love it. One of my favourite, if not my favourite thing, purely for many reasons, but one big reason is we can literally take a mini base with us. At the moment, it is a little swamp-style lodge. Eventually I'll be building it up and up and up until it becomes like a miniature castle on the back of it. But we're going to do a couple of different builds on here, you know? We might upgrade it again next week at some point. Alright, this should be far enough away that we don't take anything with us. What are we even stuck on? I just want to, do you know what? We'll just go to the edge of this cliff here. Ooh, we killed a Capra sucker somehow. Look. No full damage, yay! Alright, we're not getting attacked by anything. Now I don't know the biome, the place that we're going to that well, so we are going to get ready. Because I don't know the area we're going to go to, if it's dangerous or not. We need to go to Vanaheim when the snail's not getting attacked. Alright, we'll give it a roll. That should keep stuff away from us for a second. It was long enough to get out of here. Vanaheim medium, and I don't know where. Where's good? Where's good? South? We land on top of nasty stuff. I'm jumping on the snail and just roaring. And it should run away. I think, you know, the fear roar on the snail scares everything. Or most things. Jax, can you settle down please, mate? Gonna go. Gonna tame some stuff, then we're gonna work at Bogwood Village. Ooh, yeah. Hi, monkey. Sorry, monkey. Right. Oof. Let's find a decent place to leave the snail so we can find it again. That's our first task. I need like a landmark, but there isn't much. Green knobs all the way over there. Oh. Green knob's the go-to to leave the snail because it's easy to find. In fact, I have thought about building a little house over here at this little pond. And I kind of know how to get back here, so we're going to leave the snail parked over here. Should be safe. I don't think anything attacks the snail. Oh god, we're underground. Alright, okay, we're just gonna keep going a little bit. It's not actually that slow. Main thing we're looking for is Gacha. There's no way we're stuck on a tree. There's no way. This thing used to plow through everything. I don't know why it doesn't go through trees and stuff anymore. Right, come on. Come on, you can do it. It seems to break rocks, but it can't push trees over, but it did push trees over. Right, okay, we're gonna try and get it up on this ledge. We should do it. Should be able to find this again. Really weird that it does knock trees down. There's nothing near us. Oof, that's loud. Is it stuck on something? Stuck on something again. Really? Why? There we go. No? Yeah. I just want to get it in like a clear-ish area. You know, where we came in, we've been fine. You know. Right, we're just gonna keep going. Keep pushing on. Take the snail with us. Oh God, what happened? Where we gone? There we go. Ooh, that looks really nice down there. This is probably one of my favourite places on Fieldor. I'm definitely going to build like a little holiday home out here. Maybe I could build like a little house out here and do some events out here that are more like massive chilled events. Race, like cow racing and stuff like that. That could be fun. I'm sure I've seen gachas in this area, but we should probably use them for Dino as soon as we can. Right, get some meat in the snail. Snail just wrecks stuff, it's ridiculous. Alright, the obelisk was up this way, I'm sure. Yeah, it's this way. Guys, can we not try and fight the giant snail? Either I will eat you, or I will just roar at you and you'll run away in fear. But one of two ways it goes on a giant snail. Note to self, next time spawn in the north, I guess this is? Or closer to Green Knob, not in the south. Oh God, we can get through here. Yeah, we're good. We are out of stamina though. Might as well take in the. Ooh, that's a nice view. That is a good view. I like that. Green obelisk is up there. This thing is so loud. I'm stuck on something again. We're not. I think I could knock down a tree. Why can't I knock down trees? It's really weird. Right, okay. Ooh. Right, tree next to Green Orb. Underneath that tree is where we pot the snail. That'll do. I thought Green Orb would be like really easy to get to. It is not. Alright, let's grab half of these. Which will be enough to tame 2 of them. We need to split them into stacks of 10. And then we can just, we could have just, okay, never mind. We could have done that a different way. I mean, that works as well. And just in, oh, we're not going to find snow owls out here, are we? That was silly of me. Right. Let's get our currently unnamed, other than being a bog ape, Dino Piscus out, and let's go have a wander. I know I've seen gachas in this area. So happy these don't take full damage. That would have hurt a lot. Ooh, free meat. You do it for meat. Alright, gachas are gonna not be around here. I can imagine they're in the green, nice lush parts. Dun 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 dun. As a fawn, I definitely feel more at home around it. There's Ravagers? What? Okay, good to know. I've got one soul ball, that's okay. But I didn't grab any extras. We've got one, we can take one at least. If we can find them. I'm sure they're out here. Sure, I saw some the other day. In fact, I'm sure there was loads of them around the other day. A lot of crystal and metal spawns. Please. It's like any level gacha. Nope. Apparently the element dust is kind of low on getting the chance to get it, but we'll take that chance at least. You can tame 4 today. Could probably tame more if we've got the resources. But I am not. Seeing a single gacha. Anyway. Is there like only one specific area that they spawn out here? And I just so happened to run into it the other day. Sure it was out. I'm sure I saw them out here. If not, maybe on the like... Wait, that scared the... Bit of warning next time, please. Ooh, this is nice. Maybe this could be my holiday home area. These don't swim the best. We won't do that just in case there's nasty stuff in the water. Get out. I do not want to get this thing killed since it cost me 15k coins. It took me, I'd say, around 8 to 10 hours of grinding to get the 15k coins over the course of yesterday and today. It wasn't the easiest grind. They're not meant to be the easiest grind. They're meant to be more like mid to late game within this server. But there are ways to make a decent amount of coin that I have found and figured out. Someone else on the server has also got I'm not gonna divulge what they do, and I'm also not gonna do it myself because it's like their technique. But someone's worked out a really good way of making coin, and I'm like, GG's, I like it. Like, I didn't even think about it either, and I'm like, nice, nice. So people are thinking outside the box already. I like it. Our method is a little bit more reliant on what creature spawns are around. Sometimes it can be a little bit less of a fruitful run, but in fact what we'll do is once we've tamed a couple of things, we'll go out and we'll do one coin run, as I'll call it, a coin run, and then after that we'll start building do some stuff in Bogwood and just chill until the end of stream. There's no like, I swear I saw Gacha out here. I will check the wiki in a second. I know I saw Gacha out here. Or was it in Asgard somewhere now? Now I'm starting to doubt it. Now I'm like, did I see them out here or was it in Asgard? Because it's very strange not even to see one. Come on, man. I just want one gacha. Any level. It doesn't matter. Just any level. Come on. There's only pearls in there. Oh, there's a crab. Okay. So there's ravagers, there's crabs, and roll rats and stuff. So I'm guessing there's all the a lot of aberrant creatures out here. Well, aberration creatures, should I say? Yeah, I'm gonna check a wiki in a second. Not one gacha, seriously. I know we haven't run around the entire biome yet, but still. I'm sure they were just chilling out in like, they were chilling out the other day, just doing their thing, walking around, and I'm like, you know what, we'll come back here and we'll tame some of them. And this is me coming back to tame some of them, and we can't find them. Eh? What? I'm sure it was this biome. Don't think it was on the main map. The rarest things in the world to spawn. Hello? To be honest, it looks a bit sparse out here with creatures in general. Like, it doesn't look like there's much out here. Oh wait, no, here we go. Got a bit empty for a second or two there. Am I tricking myself in thinking you can do a gacha here? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I feel like they might have been in this area, so we're gonna have a little look down here, and then we'll check a wiki and be like, where are the gacha on your door? Where gacha? Was it on Asgard I saw them? It might have been Asgard now, you know. But it'd make sense them being in this realm or in Asgard, no? Maybe I don't know. Could you repeat the question? I can't find the gacha. Blue. Raptors, dung beetles, but no gacha. Wait, are these aberrant raptors as well? Okay. Okay, if they are, we may need to tame some of them at some point. What's that? What did I hear? Intro. I am completely stumped. Where are gacha? Oh, is that a waterfall cave? Or is that just rocks? I think it's just rocks. Yeah, it's just rocks. Oh, I was like, ooh, cave. There is definitely one cave on here which I'm not going to be going into just yet, which is the Poison Wyvern Cave. Oh no, there you go. Alright, okay. Gacha. Fyodor. I don't know why Gacha farts a search that comes up. That's great. Are there gacha in Fyodor? Where to find a gacha in Fyodor? There are two specific places where players will come across these two areas are located. Okay, so Asgard and Vanaheim is where you can find them, but they're only specific places, like I thought. So let's keep looking then, because you can find them here, but they're only in, I guess, a couple of places or one place on each. Because I know, oh, there's another creature like that. Ferox. Ferox are only in one specific cave on the entire Fjordor, and you can only get them from that one cave. It's the only place they spawn. And maybe Gacha are similar, and we just have to find that spot where they are. Have we been here yet? I can't even tell anymore. It all looks the same. I'm guessing if we find one Gacha, we find them all though. I don't know which way to go. I'm just running around completely like a headless chicken, just like, where could Gacha be? And this is why the, Pithecus is awesome for just getting around on. If I was a Gacha, where would I be? Like a Gacha cave. That'd be something. That'd be cool, I think. A Gacha cave. Magical place where all the Gacha live. This is not a magical place where all the Gacha live right now, though. Let me just have a quick look. Okay, this is... Okay, why are you showing us the teleport thing to get there? Oh, you're explaining how to... Okay. Right, okay. Okay, we've got the location. And we are not that far from it, but yeah, we were not going to find them running around over here. Is that our snail? Yeah, we ran around in a complete circle. We were actually quite close to where they live. So we, I think, ran off that way. I think it was. But we needed to go this way. Or did we go this way and not far enough? But yeah, they're over this way, by the looks of it. I didn't look exactly where, it was more of a like... Right, so they're in this top corner basically. They're way up in this corner. Jeez. Okay. Apparently, it's around here somewhere. Is where we're gonna find Gacha. Do you know what? This is... I'll make sure I do... If I was to build out here, I'd make sure, obviously, I didn't block where the Gacha spawned. But oh my god, look at how flat this is. I think we found the place that I want to inhabit as my little mini home. Maybe this here, this little flat area. Oh, is this flat? Not really. We're gonna keep looking because there's got to be that perfect spot for me to have like a little place. But I think it's gonna have to be out here. There's a few places I found on the main map and stuff, but I think it's gonna be out here. This is too nice. Just deciding where though. Maybe on a platform up there would be nice. thought that Equus was blue. It's the light that I'm got on my. In fact, let's turn that off since we don't need it right now. No, don't throw that. Turn off my Shinehorn horns. There we go. Alright. We still going the right way? There's a question. Alright. Yes. They are like really up here. Still haven't seen any, but apparently this is where they are. Right up in the top corner. Which is where we are right now. I guess we search. Yeah, I definitely want to build out here as well, because the sounds like the bog where I've like, even though the bog to some people might be the prettiest, I've always wanted to build in the swamp. And I've never really built in the swamp. So the bog farm and the bog village thing, Bogwood village, Bogwood farm, works really well. I like it. But I do want somewhere a little prettier, just to have a little home. And I think out here might be the one. If I get into trouble at the farm, it's like my little hideout. It wouldn't be very much a hideout as such, but right, okay. Oh, come on, Gachi. Ooh. There are lily pads actually, as part of one of the eco mods. Eco. Every time. We're still in the right place. Not only do I not see Gacha, I don't see anything out here. Oh, the spawn's just not working properly. Maybe. I don't know. At this point, one Gacha I'll be happy with. If we get dust. If we don't get dust, then, well, I guess we're going to have easy time getting some resources. If we don't find one soon, we'll just go to Asgard and have a look. What the f... I don't understand. They're not even like a rare, like a crazy rare creature. Where are they all? This is crazy. Like, I can't. The fact that I can't find a gacha, not even one, is crazy to me. Like, they're usually everywhere in places they spawn. In fact, there's usually a crazy overspawn of gacha. Right. Not a single gacha in sight. They must have all been killed by the wild creatures and just not spawned back or something. I don't know. Get out of the way, snake. Oh god. Oh wait, no full damage. Are they up the top? Are they hiding up there somewhere? We'll climb the tree in a second and have a look at the top. here? I remember now. Where are we? Oh, we're way out here now. I think we need to head back this way. Stop climbing, please. There we go. Don't swim. Oh. This is nothing bad in the water. I don't know why we checked. If there's something bad in the water, we'd have soon known. I think this realm might be a fail for gachas at the moment. We may have to go to Asgard. Which is not as peaceful as this place. Let me have another quick look. It says, oh, it's teachers game. It's teachers games too.
Sanctuary where you can get a stupid, absolutely stupid number.
Stupid amount of gachas. Okay, where?
Any map I think I've ever seen.
Where?
Let's go ahead and show you this towards. So, right here, you can see where I am at. I am in the lower zone. And I'm at 11.0.
1188.
You can see it right here. Yep, very cool. Just to show you, I am inside of the hidden lake down underneath the mech in the green. So basically, you can see them all over the place over here. They just spawn, overspawn, I would even say, everywhere here. And yeah, sometimes they get chased by these terror birds, and that's kind of frustrating. Terror bird, go away.
That looks very familiar to the area we're in, and apparently there's an overspawn there.
Look at how many of them. These are not spawned in. These are just. This is the Gacha sanctuary. There's some there. There's some there. There's some there. Yeah, they're everywhere. There's some over here.
How are we not finding them?
Literally everywhere over here. And then on this upper ledge, there's even more. Hello, Gacha. How are you doing today? There's another Gacha over here. Hello, Gacha. How are you doing today? I'm sure there's some Faun down here. But this is where all the Gachas spawn. It's an absolutely ridiculous number of Gachas. You could tame a whole bunch, and then if you don't get the ones you want, just leave them on aggressive or whatever it is, and deal with it that way, because, you know, nobody likes it when everyone just, like, tames a passive Gacha and having to kill those. So just put it on aggressive and let it do its thing. But they are everywhere right here, and they're super easy to get a hold of. You can fly right up to them and tame them, and do whatever you need to. Again, you just come to these chords. It's super simple. It's like Gacha Lake or whatever you want to call it, and it is very, very nice. They're on literally everywhere. So anyways, hopefully this helps you out, and
We found them! We found them! I think we were just running around too low in the biome. Okay, no, yeah. Wow. Okay, let's kill these pesky terror birds. And anything else is gonna kill the gachas. No, you don't get to heal. Come on, die. Right, let's get teaming some gacha. Right, levels don't really matter too much, but we'll still have a look. Level 100s, level 55. I think those gachas have got it. Oh, there's a 145 right there. See, we could try and tame the 145 now. As far as I remember, you just drop things on the ground in the bag and it should tame them. Alright, what level are you? You're the one. Right, okay. What? Why? I literally did nothing to you. Like, I was doing my thing. Alright, 1 for 5. This one? You? Yes, you. Alright, as far as I remember, you do this. And then it should turn around and eat them off the ground. Oh wait, no, now I'm remembering. You have to keep repeatedly dropping them on the ground until it decides that it wants to eat them. And they're going to keep stacking back up whenever I do this. Don't you dare turn around! Dude, oh wait. Take the windows. Build the walls. Yes, yes, eat. Did you eat? Did you do it? Nope. I swear that's how you do it, no? There's the ones that drop around here, we'll pick them back up. That's... What? Hey dude, do you wanna come and eat the walls? Come on. Please. No, don't go that way, come this way. Come and eat the... I'm just trying to catch it in a position where it might be like, ooh, and eat them. Wait, 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 wait. It seems like it's interested for a second, and then it's like, nah. It seems like it does like a little sniffing thing. I'm pretty sure you don't do this. No, you gotta drop them on the floor and they eat them. Just doesn't want to do it. Why? Why? Is it because of the gachas are too close? Wait, hold on. That one's face looks different. I thought this one's face looked a bit sad. Wait, eyebrows looking a bit... Right, eyebrows looking down. What's this one look like though? Hey, Broken Darkling, how are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Right. So, are you sad and droopy-eyed because you just got attacked not long ago by something? Because you don't seem... Whoa, okay. So you seem like you're a lot like... Wait, wait, wait. Oh, 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 it did it! So I think it's because that one was fighting not long ago, and it was injured. Maybe it's not working for that one at the moment. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. But if it, oh my, it's straight up tamed. Go! Just like, hell yeah, give me them. Give me them windows. It's taken more than I thought though. Oh! There we go, we have a gacha! First one. Hi! I'm doing well. How are you doing? Well, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. A few things, they're a little bit stressful right now, but hopefully be able to get them sorted. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Did we get what we wanted though is the question. Sulfur, silica pearls, silk, fermented. We did not get dust. We didn't get dust. That sucks. Right, we're gonna try something. Because we had them in stacks of 10. But it still took more to tame than it said it was gonna. Are you still all upset and stuff? Yeah, you're a sad gacha. That's why we couldn't tame it. Okay. Let's go find a happy gacha. That sounds so bad. Wait, are you still sad? You can be really cool colors and you're a good level. Cheer up, please. Drink. Okay, now it looks happy. Now it looks happy. Will it eat a singular window? It will. How much did it tame it? Not much at all. Oh wow. And it goes down very quickly. But that answers that question, doesn't it? We need to go get some more. In fact, can you... Right. Raw salt, thank you. So... Apparently you can tame them with stone. Let's try and get a little bit of stone, see if we can do that. See if that does work, shall we? Don't know how much stone it'd need to be though, is the question. Show more. Primitive tools. Stone, you can. In stacks of 10 it'd take 31. So I need 310 stone. That's doable. I really wish I'd got a hatchet with me instead of a pickaxe, but that's doable. We need it in stacks of 10, and as soon as we drop the first one, we can drop the others. How much we got? How much we got? How much we got? How much we got? Nearly there. Nearly got enough to prepare. Don't. Is there silica pearls in here? If so, we're definitely going. Yeah, there is. Yes, we can go silica pearl diving. Which means pearls, which means coin. We like coin. What are all these purple things over here? Oh, your gacha crystals. Yoink. Alright, you're the 145. Do I have enough stone? Yes, I do. Right, let's split this. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. In fact, if we... This might not work actually. Yeah, that didn't work out, did it? We'll just do it the way we were doing it, because it was working. Even though it takes forever! And then we should be able to tame this other gacha. Oh, we've only got one ball. We've only got one soul ball on us, so we need to go get another one of them anyway. Darn it. Well, we're gonna yoink this crystal, then we'll come back here. Once we've got some more balls. And soul balls to actually carry the gacha. So we are. Alright, gotta try and remember where we are on the map. We need to go south is where we need to go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, it's not south. It's green ob we need to go in here. In fact, our snail should be around here somewhere, no? It's around this tree. There we go. The gachas really aren't that far away from it, and we were running around the wrong way, lost for a long time. Let's have a look at what we got in the gacha crystals while we're up here as well. Nothing crazy. Right. Just pull this in my resource chest. Then we're gonna grab. We're not gonna need 36 of them, but we'll grab them just in case. As many walls as we can carry. Which is 52, I guess. Oh, we're gonna have to try and wait. If we do, can we move? We cannot move. We'll put them in the snail, then we can put them in the Xenopithecus when we get down there. I'm gonna do that. And I don't think we even. Oh yeah, we don't need to grab kibble. We've got to get snarls here. Getting that, don't I? Right, down. Yoink. Put them on there and let's go. Roskies. Might actually be able to jump up the cliff up here actually as well, climb up. If we can. There's still the gacha over there we started to tame, that's hilarious. Oh god. Doesn't like climbing up here. I think that's the gacha pool right there. Oh! We're tracking the gacha still over here that we were taming. So we can see where it is. That's actually rare. I didn't even think about that. Alright, we're gonna try this one with stone. Wait, we should be able to just go. No, we already learned we can't do that. Never mind. Wait, split half. There we go. Why are they so loud? Right, okay. Gacha, eat. What's it eating? Oh, it's eating random stuff I dropped on the floor. Question is it gonna... What's it eating? We're gonna yoink this. So it comes to these here. Wait, why is it just stuck on the spot eating? It might actually be taking them from here. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's taking them from here. So we can just drop them like this. That does work. And then it'll just eat from the pile. Oh, that's awesome to know. Sweet. There we go. Gadget taming made easy. Let's sit back and relax now. Eat, buddy, eat. Gotta hope we get element dust. Beep, 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 beep. So it does definitely take longer with stone as well. No doubt about that one. Right, we should have enough for one more after this. This one's pretty much going to do it on stone, I think. Oh, since it's happily sat there eating. Hey buddy, level you. Level doesn't matter. 140 though. We'll take it. Drop them. Come on, eat. There we go. Yeah, buddy. That one over there on stone should have enough. Oh, I think it's eating it all. Flint. There we go. Eat that. And this one's tamed. Sweet. So now you can stop eating. Oh, I think it had them all. Oh wait, we've got some windows back. Some walls back, sorry. Yeah, but have some of these. They'll be better for you. Yeah, enjoy. 92%. Here we go. I'm gonna let it finish on Flint. Long range. Oh, I need to check what we can get. Oh wait, if we've got, can we breed Gacha? Because that works for me if we can. Wait, did you eat all the flint? Oh, You're meant to eat all the flint. That's all I got. Hey, wait, come back. Alright. These element, no! I mean oil, that's helpful. But we are not getting lucky with the element dust. Split that. Drop that, drop that. Yes, sir! Right. Did we get what we were looking for? Stop, go. Stop. Can you stop? Oh my god. Alright, what did we get? If we just drop one massive... Right, follow me. If we just drop one big bag on the ground in front of the gacha, will it eat all from one bag, but only take what it needs on each eat, is the question. So we can literally just tame gacha with anything. Try a lower level for this one though. $55, you'll do. Right, so if we just do this with all of the stone. Wait, are you sad that you don't want to eat? Okay, fair enough. 55, you're damn. Let me try splitting out a bit, maybe. Hello? They don't both come over here. Oh, level 25. That should tame pretty quick, right? Oh, they're both eating. We're just literally feeding them anything we've got. And they seem pretty happy about it as well, to be honest. Because effectiveness doesn't matter too much, it's more what they roll out to actually be able to produce. And we want element dust. How many more cryos do we have left? We have plenty. We're going gacha crazy, guys. We can keep them both on the same spot feeding as well, that'd be perfect. This is great. Who knew gacha taming could be so easy? There's one. Hell yeah! What do we get? Black pearl. We'll take black pearls. I will take black pearls. Not quite the element dust we're looking for, but black pearl production is good. I don't want to give up until we have at least one element dust producing gacha, because that's the main thing we want. But I think it's got one of the lowest chances of being in there. Oh. Next gacha. No, come on. Wait, do they eat the crystals that are dropped by their buddies? Because if so, that could be a pretty good way of taming some. This is it, they're everywhere around here. Level you 100. You know what? You can be the experiment with. Oh god. Oh god. Make sure we don't accidentally throw one of these guys out. It really did, didn't it? Oh my god. Okay, we're not going to bother taming this one on the edge of here. Because that is... that is interesting, that. Okay. 100. Eh. Well, sure, you know what, again. Just for feeding you crystals, we'll try it. Are you going to eat the crystals is the question. No? Not bothered about crystals? Any of that interest you? Any of this at all? Oh, there you go. Greenhouse walls. Maybe. No? Yep. Here we go. I don't know if they eat the actual crystals themselves, but we're about to find out. Just in case. Keep harvesting. For this sec, will you eat gacha crystals? No, you do not. You don't really care for gacha crystals. Okay, good to know. Take your pick from the little pile there, mate. Wait, no, don't walk off. Back. Yes, we go. There we go. There we go. We do that for now. That for now. Just keep them down. Let it eat the best stuff, and then we'll drop the stone. It's eating, but it's not going up. There we go. Oh, it's eating flint. We don't want it to eat flint. Will it eat metal? Is metal good for it? Yes, eat my pretty. Shame it doesn't eat these. Come on, please give me that element dust. Please. Please give me the element dust. We're not gonna get element dust, are we? How much stone do we have left right now? Alright, let's go drop this in front of a gacha and then we can go and harvest some stuff while we wait for it to tame. There we go, now that one's eaten. You know what, Dillo, leave it alone. Stop bullying it. La 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 na 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 na. Gacha! Wee! I just thought. So gachas don't eat the crystal, but maybe they'll eat the resources that come from the crystal. Which could end up being better for the gacha to eat. So we're just gonna dump all the stuff on the ground. Here we go. Enjoy gacha. Eat away. Now it's just gonna yeah, whatever. I guess it'll eat the best stuff first. Probably gonna be stone, isn't it? At least she's got a good choice. Gacha's probably pretty happy with himself right now. Why are some of these not sour and then some really sour? I don't get it. Mentos sour gum. Green apple flavor. It's great. Why? Please. Why do these gachas hate me so much? We've pretty much tamed them all. Gachamon, gotta catch them all, right? God, really? Glad I didn't miss, because that would have been my own monkey. Hey! Can we not? The cheek of it. Wait, what? How is your taming so low? 30% effectiveness. What is this thing eating? Obviously something that's not good for it. What are you eating that's messed up your efficiency so much? Jesus. Maybe this is the same on them all. I never checked the levels. Oh wait, yeah. No, they all came out pretty low. I think stone might be good. Right, while we wait for this to tame, let's go swim for some pills. Wait, no, stop dropping everything. What have you got? Stone. Stone. There you go. Enjoy. Geronimo! Yes, give me them pearls. Pearls mean coin. Coin is good. I think we're good. No way you finished eating all that. Take the flint and the metal. Doink. Why? I heard a pego. Where is it? You what? Really? Really? You think I'm just gonna let you run off with my pearls? Wow, the cheek of it. Right, come on, please. Please give me dust. Begging. Begging you. Please produce element dust. Please. Please. Why? Is there even any more gachas in the area? I think we've tamed them all. Oh wait, no. I see some hiding. Boo. Oh god, there's so many more. Oh my god, there's so many more gacha. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. I can't believe we couldn't find them before. I mean, I can. Please make it. Ooh. Alright, what level are you, Gacha? 95. We're going low level, just so it's a bit quicker. 145. Oof, you're a really nice colour as well. You're actually awesome. Yeah. We're going low level. Caesar Gacha that I really like. Maybe with the higher levels I've got a better chance of getting... maybe we need to be taming them with greenhouse stuff to try and get a chance of element dust. Although I'm not sure if it matters too much. Just gonna casually do this while I'm... Wait, what? I'm not taming any gacha right now? Hey buddy! Oh, he's all sad. Never mind. They're all like high level. Right, you're looking pretty happy. You're over here on your own. Let's tame you. Oh wait, your eyes are sad too. Is there too many gacha around? They all look so unhappy. Oh, this one doesn't. Buddy. Might need to do some gacha killing in a minute. There we go. There we go. Yes. You still happily eating away, dude? No, you're not. Why? There we go. Come on, keep eating. I just want element dust, please. We're gonna do a couple more, and if we don't get it in that, then we'll go look for snow owls. We do have some to produce pretty good resources at the moment, and we can always breed them to try and get better ones. But let's make this the last one. We can breed them to get better ones. We'll go have a look for some snow owls after this. In fact, it is coming up to 2 hours already, jeez. So in just over 10 minutes, I was going to take a short 5-10 minute break so I can go to the toilet, stretch my legs, and let my dog out as well, and have a quick smoke break. So what we'll do is we'll tame Gachas for another 10 minutes, or until we get element dust, and then I'll take a short break, and then when we get back, we'll do the snow owl taming. And then after that, we'll do some work on Bogwood. In fact, no. After we've done the snow owl taming, I was going to do a quick coin run. We may need to do some fixing of stuff for that, but it's only chainsaws, so it's not too bad. Right. This guy should have enough stuff, but we're going to go grab a bit more. The main thing is, now I've got it started taming, I don't want it to stop taming. Just in case the other Gachas get too close and it's too sad and won't then eat. I don't even know if they eat oil. I don't think they do. Drop it anyway. In fact, let's pick up everything that isn't stone. Because I know they like stone. Come on! Close, we're close, we're close, we're close. Ooh. This might be the one. This could be the one. Please. Please. And right, okay, fair enough. Give me a second, because what we're going to do very quickly is throw out the ones we've already got. Jesus. They just keep on going. How many did we tame already? Right. Production. Oil or sulfur, I'd say, from this one, to be fair. Probably sulfur, just to make it easy. So, options, change name. Sulfur. Is that how you spell sulfur? Doesn't look right. No, it is not. Sulfur. There we go. You can go back in there. Boop. What do you produce? You can be for oil. I guess crystal. Trying to get the most useful resources first. Probably not going to have all of these out though, to be fair. Production. I don't really need any of that one, to be honest. That's you first. Although it does do metal, that could be handy. In fact, yeah. No! Not too bothered. I sneezed. I'm good. Definitely black pearls. %. That would be a gacha that will get used straight away. Silica pearls. That's also a useful one. I'll take that. And since we don't have one, let's do obsidian. That's all the gacha. Alright. You look nice and happy. Take the stone. That was only level 25, that's lucky. Really should have. If I'd have known I'd been harvesting stone, I'd have brought a hatchet. But I did not. Lovely, dude. 25, take it. Apparently I can't track that. What? Oh, not working. Okay, fair enough. You look pretty happy. You gonna eat it? Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. There we go. Track them. Multi-taming gachas! Okay, productiveness of us taming gachas just went up a bit. Lovely. 95, yep. We're going for them low levels right now. Lovely. 25. Oh, you can have flint. And a little bit of stone. There you go. Enjoy, bud. Wait. Eat. Oh, those guys have finished eating. I think all of them have. Okay, we made this back. Chloe. Okay, that did not work out as planned. We did not have enough stone. Thought I'd try and be smart, didn't I? Didn't work. There we go, there we go. We've got one of them back at least. This guy, I need to make sure tames out this guy. Really? There's another guy over here? Oh, one's tamed. Let's go. Alright, what can we do? Organic polymer, I've got that in the swamp, so gas ball. Literally gonna call you gas ball. Love it. Eat flint. And we're gonna zoom back over here to this one that's finished eating all of its stuff. Oh god. Do they eat wood? We're gonna try it. Just to keep its taming going. This is definitely not how to tame Gacha, by the way, guys. I mean, it works, but it's not the most efficient and effective way of taming Gacha. This guy's nearly done. I guess we're doing thatch and wood. Tamed. What can you do? We got black pills again. I'll take that. But still not the dust we are looking for. Come on, we've got to get element dust soon. I'm just dropping everything on the ground again. F it. Hey buddy, where you going? Come back here, eat. Oh, I think he just decided he's no longer happy and wants to eat. Okay, fine. Wait, no, what? It's this because there's 3 in the area. Oh, you ass. Oh, that's the one we're taming. Come on, man. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Look, guys, I want to tame you. So can we stop doing this, please? Please? You caused this. You caused all of this. You. They're just straight up not registering. What? Oh, God. Oh, they're on my butt. I don't think the ones I was taming want to be tamed by me anymore. Well. Right, come on, Dust. And hopefully this guy's just chilling on their own. Wait. Oh, we lost all their... Ha! There you go. You... Take... This... And this, maybe, I don't know. 1.4. Wait, what? You're the one that ran. Oh, we can use a bow from its back. That's awesome. It'd help if I could hit my target. They're gonna go right near the one I'm trying to hit. Ow! I always forget these guys can hit you on the back of your team. How's our buddy doing over here? Might have been a good idea to do this. There's so many gacha crystals on the ground, jeez. Where did this guy's come back twice now and I let him live both times. Not this time. Bear. That gacha best not be coming over here being violent. Why did you stop eating? Bruh. No, come back. Eat. Please. Please. Come on. Why have you all of a sudden decided no? Oh, I hate this. Why? And it's because this one for some reason aggroed. Oh wait, is it because there's 3 in the area? Dead ones count too. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Re-eating again. Re-eating again. Please, I am begging. Please give me element dust. Please, come on. And so many of you guys at this point. Either way, after this one, I'll be going back to the snail and taking a 10-minute break. So I really do need to go to the toilet. And then when I get back, it's snow owl taming time. And we'll start breeding some gachas back at the farm, at the Bogwood farm, to try and get the dust. Right, okay, please. Dust. It's not fair. We have just tamed. Give me a sec. 6, 12. We just tamed 12 gachas. Not one of them. Not one of them wanted to give us dust, which kind of sucks. Right, we got some stone left on us. Can I give it one more go? One more go. Find a low level, preferably so it doesn't take too long. Come on, please. Level 25. Level 140. Alright, so level 25 it is. I need the stone first. Oh, I just gammered. I can't see anything. I guess it's nighttime right now. Here we go. Eating. Hopefully we won't need any more for this one. Alright, if we can get another one saving quickly, then why not? Let's do it. I am determined. To get damn element dust. Make sure we get rid of the ones that might get too close to the one we're taming. Ow. You little. Oh, where did they go? It didn't even take silica pearls. It took the pearls that are actually worth the coin. Oh, there we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Why? 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 Go on, eat the stone. You know you want to. Go on. Yes! Eat! No! No! Why are you just chilling? I think it's eating. I think it's doing it. No, it isn't. Damn it. But it looks like it is. I'm confused. Oh, that one finished eating. Not good. I don't have anything to throw on the ground. Doink. Split half. Throw that down for you. Throw that down for you. Oh, there we go. Now that one is cracking. There's so many gachas. Right, these two are going to be the last ones though, because I really do need to go pee. That's a shit ton of gacha. It should have enough, but just in case. Just in case. I would say maybe you can only get really good resources when you're using the greenhouse or the better stuff to tame them with. But I've got black pearls a few times and I'd say they're like one of the rarer resources. This element dust is just brutal to try and get apparently. Come on, please. I am not taming anymore after you. No way. I refuse. Really, you gonna stop that shy of taming? There we go. Sap, silk. Right, get in the ball. Done. Done with taming gachas. It's like 14 gacha, not one of them with dust. Not one. Alright. Going this way. We're out of here. That is some bullshit though. 14 gachas and no element dust. I guess we're gonna have to come gacha taming again at some point, or like I say, just try and breed some gacha. As I say, I feel like we're over here somewhere and we'll literally come down straight on top of where we are. Nice. Also, note to self, if I need obsidian again, I should definitely come to this biome. That's normal rock. I thought it was like silver metal from up there. Pop. Unencumbered. Yeah, we don't need all that meat, do we? In fact, we can just go yoink. And cryo you. Yeah, I'm stuck on everything. I'll put the gacha in here after we have teleported across the realms, just in case anything happens. Any weird arc stuff happens. I don't mind putting that in there though. Right guys, I'm gonna go for a quick 10-minute break, and then when I get back we're gonna go over to not Jotunheim, because we don't really need to, and it's absolutely freezing over there and we probably won't be able to survive the cold. Sorry. Three. Go in here so things don't mess with the snail, maybe. Yeah, so going on a quick 10-minute break, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll be going over to the snow biome on the main Fjordur map, and trying to get some snarls next, I guess. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I will leave you with the FreaksRP trailer video thingy while I'm gone, and yeah, I'll be right back. Really need to pee. Catch you soon. Hey, there we go. We back. Dee 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 dee. Okay, let's do this. Let me turn that music down a bit. Might be a bit loud. Right then. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Hello, snake. Just casually slithering into the side of my snail. Gonna come and follow me over here so I can shoot you with my bow. Are you properly stuck in my snail? Little tasty snail snack. Right then. We need to go to Wonderland West. West, I think it is. Or do we need to go north? I think it's. I think this should be close enough to the snow. It should be. It should be good. Should be good. Yes, bow out in preparation just in case. Woo! Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was kind of perfect. We're next to the snow. Right. We need to go up, is the issue. Do we really need to take this snail all the way up the side of the mountain? Because in order to get up there, we need to go all the way that way and then come all the way back on ourselves. So, what we'll do is, we'll leave the snail here for now. And take only what we need on our Dino Ithcus. Now we do want some of this kibble. We're going to want some trank arrows. Yes. We're going to want some narcotics. Yes. We're going to take some balls. Yes. Let's go. I nearly jumped off then without the 4 damage buff. That would have hurt. Right. Right, we're going to try and knock them out without the aid of a trap. And if that fails, we'll figure it out from there. We can actually make large cages. Oof, that could be a good thing. Good idea to go make if this failed. Because we're not too far away from the box, which is just that island over there. Right, snarls. Don't care what level they are. It really doesn't matter. It is only for pellets. What is that? Is that a trope? That's a trope all the way up here. Oh no. Oh no. I've just realized a big, not a huge mistake, but it was a slight mistake on my part. So I didn't want people to have flies straight away, so we kind of stopped people from being able to tame flyers. If I remember rightly, as a snow owl is a flyer, it is currently on the no tame list. I don't think we can tame a snow owl yet. replying to a message from our soon-to-be Viking King. Right, so we can't tame snow owls because no flyers. Oh, which means we can't have gacha pooping. Snow owls are going to be in the list of the first things we tame. There's one literally right there as well. I'm going to double check. Pretty sure that we cannot tame these guys. Literally one arrow knock as well. Oh, we can't tame them! No! Yeah, that was my mistake. We can't tame snow owls. Not yet anyway. The first flyers were going to come a week after opening. Well, a week or two. How long have we been open? We opened last Sunday. It's only Tuesday. Wait. Have we been open a week already? Let me just have a quick look. Sorry guys. Give me a quick second. I can never remember how to see my videos when I'm live. Where are videos at? Channel. Video producer. Here we go. First official day was the 16th. Then on the 19th. Oh, I've missed a few streams, haven't I? Wait. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out dates now. '16th was... Yep, no, the 16th was only last Sunday. That makes sense. But does it? We opened on the 16th, which was last week. Oh, I streamed on Wednesday, didn't I? Oh, today's Friday. I wasn't going to stream today, but I did anyway. Okay, yeah. For some reason in my brain, I thought it was Tuesday today. So that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Yep, caught up. We're good. Panic over. So this weekend coming is when the first flyers will be added. Snow owls were going to be in that list, but they're definitely going to be in that list now, just so everyone can use the gachas better. The first list of flyers are going to be the usual flyers that you can get. So pterodons, RGs, snow owls, you know, that kind of thing. And then after another week, possibly two, there'll be some more flyers. But also on Sunday, with the flyers becoming available, there will be a few more tames that are on the no tame list that will also be becoming available. Alright, well I guess we best get the snail back to Bogwood and set up these gachas to start producing stuff and also breeding. Just gonna flick the camera off for a sec, guys, while we travel. So I guess we're not going to tame any snow owls. Aww. I was looking forward to that. Also, let me turn down the sound effects, because that snail is loud. Damn. Is that better? That's a bit better. I noticed on my audio thing that it was about the same level as my mic, and it's just like, oof. Right, come on, round all this. Well, I guess we're gonna go back to Bogwood, set up the gachas, start them breeding and producing stuff, and then we're gonna go out on a coin run. Since we're no longer taming snarls, we have plenty of time to do a coin run. And then after we've done a coin run, we'll just chill for the rest of the stream back at Bogwood Village / farm and brewery, and just do some stuff. Pretty much the entire reason this bridge was built was for the snail as well. Every time I look at that little island there, I'm like, that could be something. I just don't know what. Cruising down the bridge, squelching on my snail. Oh, also, I did just get a message from the Viking King, soon to be Viking King, and they should be online tomorrow. So if we're streaming live tomorrow, and they get online, the idea is that they need to do a rite of passage to become the king. As the king, they will be not only the leader of the main clan of Vikings, but the leader of all of the Vikings in the server. So it's, you know, it's quite a big thing. So I wanted to make it special. So they will be set a task by the Valkyrie Queen, who will go with them only to sit at the sidelines, watch, laugh, and hopefully show you guys on stream what they're doing. But they're going to be given a task. And just in case they are in stream lurking, I'm not going to say what task, but they're going to be given a task from the Valkyrie Queen herself. And you know, she doesn't really want to be queen. She just wants to hang around and look after the Vikings and make sure they're doing all right. So she's basically stepping down and handing her crown essentially to the soon-to-be king. But in order to do so, she needs to see that, you know, they're strong enough. So they're going to be given a ridiculous challenge with, at first, slightly ridiculous terms, and then the terms will get a little bit easier. It's going to be pretty fun, at least to watch. It might be fun to do. I mean, I can imagine it will be, but it is pretty much more for the entertainment of the Valkyrie Queen. And even if they fail, I have a feeling she will be entertained by their effort at least. So, but yeah, a bit of RP surrounding it to get them into the role. And also, if people are around, we will either be going out as Malice, or if Kip isn't around, we might be going out as the secondary backup Odin. But if we do go out as Malice and or Odin, I'll be going out to speak to people to try and get them on side. The Orcs are already allied with Malice, and the Vikings are already allied with Odin. That's just how it's going to be kind of set up on the server. And then all the other races can choose who they want to ally with, completely up to each tribe. So you can even have two tribes of elves, one allied with Malice and one with, you know, Odin. As long as they are, you know, if it's mainly the allies of the PvP stuff and the event. Anyway, enough going on about random stuff. It doesn't matter at this exact point. More trying to park this snail, which is being rather difficult today, it seems. Is it? We good here? We happy? I think we're good. Now, since this is my taming outpost, I'm going to leave the taming stuff on here. Don't really need to worry too much. We need to take all these gacha. All of them. All of the gacha. All 14 of them, I think there is. Where's the front door again? Oh! Nearly did the thing. Right. Let's pop out our Dino Pithecus. That was not what I was going to get onto. Really? We're doing this again? Why are we in the ground? As soon as we're not in the ground. What the? We good? We chill? What the fuck? What is going on with this snail? This is a headache. Why? Why is it doing this? Get up out the ground, please. Here we go. No, 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 no. Alright, we're fine, we're good. I'm gonna find a new parking place for the snail. That is not working. It was fine. It goes all the way back to where the trees are usually. Maybe I get rid of these if it has any difference. Probably not. Climb please. Climb please. Or that. That'll do. Either way. Alright, Snail, you need to move back. You're way too far forward. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, there we go. Kind of. We good. We good. Good enough. Alright, let's get the gachas set up. So, since we want them breeding, we're going to want them near soul terminals. You can have two out close to each other. They need to be male and female. Otherwise they get all sad and don't do anything. So we'll pop them out at the back here. Should be enough room. Sulfur. Black pearl. We'll go definitely black pearl. 100% one black pearl. Really? Really? A gacha can't fit in here? You're shitting me. You're actually shitting me. They're not that big, surely. Alright, fine. That's not the one I wanted. Black pearl is the one I wanted. There we go. Males, we've got oil, crystal, metal, silica pearls, gas ball, metal, gas ball. You know, we'll go for metal, I think. Really? What the fuck? Are you actually, like, that you're not that big? I'm gonna have to make a saddle so I can park these guys. Gotcha. Gotcha. Where's the gotcha? Is it? Oh, you make it on you, okay. Of course, there's something we're missing. Go. Down to the warehouse. Where we've most likely got everything we need. Make 2 if we can. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Need to drink all of it. Right, you get a saddle fit out so we can park your butt. You'll be fine there. Production, black pearl, some passive. Something just had babies. I should be producing black pearls. And behavior, enable mate. Alright, where's the metal one we wanted? In fact, shall we do silica pearls as well? Because I think that's the next best one. We don't really need gas balls. Yeah, we'll do silica pearls here, and then we'll do metal inside for the other one. Wink. Tree on passive. Put that on there. Then we want production, silica pearl, right, chill out, and behavior, enable mating. Yay, there we go. And these guys are close enough in here to the soul terminal that the baby when born should get picked up automatically, and we can just hope now we get element dust through baby. Alright, let's go set up another 2 gachas near the other one. Put them over at the back. Alright, what we got? Sulfur, obsidian, black pearl. It's gotta be one of the black pearls one. Production, black pearl. Behavior, enable mate. Right. Pick up poop. Fair enough. Right. Oil, crystal, metal. We'll do metal. Saddle, there we go. So production, metal, there we go, done that already. It's working. behavior, enable mating, and then that baby will be picked up by the soul terminal in there. I need to start shutting doors. Right, okay, you're good. You're happy, producing stuff. Thinking about it. X items that die drop on the ground. Can use tech generator or propellant. So we need propellant. Isn't there a gacha gatherer or anything like that? Gacha gaver, that's the one. We need element for it. Oh. Oh no. Right, so these guys are going to drop crystals that I can't collect at the moment. Is there only the crash element but requires direct contact? Oh god. I don't think there is any liquid element on this map. Crystal granter automatically opens the crystals placed inside. Oh, we need element again. We need to try and take on Baylor. I mean, do we have the cows ready to do it today? That'd be a bit. Maybe tomorrow's stream we might be able to take on Baylor. Oof. We might do that tomorrow. We might do Baylor tomorrow's stream. Right. Gachas fed this way are not saddened by being close to other gachas. Force feeds one gacha. But it doesn't pick up the crystals or anything. Does the collector definitely pick up crystals? If so, we need to make some repellent. Harvest nearby resources and plant species are can upload. We're gonna need an element thing eventually. Obviously that's a bit more late game, but I can see us eventually needing elements on this map. Nanny farmer collects crops from nearby crop plots. Beer for fuel. We can make beer. We make a lot of beer. We'll distribute fertilizer from near beetles. So I think it is a collector we need. And produced in their inventory. Oh, okay. I bet we can't make one of them though, can we? Where can we make it? Oh! Okay. Didn't expect that. So we're gonna want 2 of these. We'll put this one chilling out here. Try and get him at least level. Unpowered because we need propellant. So what? You'll pick up. Oh wait, hold on. That range. We might be able to place it to get it. So the one. Right, pick up. We can get one to cover both gachas. Can we put maybe here. I don't think that'll be close enough, will it? That's still inside. They will not be though out there. Maybe... They are inside the range. And so are these guys. Awesome! Right, we need to make propellant, and I think we're good to go on that. I think it picks up crystals. If so, we are all, well, yeah. We don't need to automatically crack them. I don't mind doing that, you know, manually. Gamma up, because it's getting dark. Whoa, that's bright. That's a lot. We need to make sulfur. We don't need to make sulfur. Sorry. I'll correct myself there. We need to make propellant. That's what we need to make. I don't know why 400. Cactus, sap and oil. Can we even get cactus sap? Is the question. Oh, that's the wrong camera. There we go. Forgot the cameras off for a second there, guys. Sorry.
Welcome back to the channel. It is me, Lucky Shots. In today's video, I'm going to be showing you ways to get cactus sap on Theodore. So we're over on the volcano island.
By the looks of it, it's only over at the volcano. Oh, we don't like going. Well, volcano is really bad. It's very dangerous here, even more than normal. But we need cactus sap, and what was the other thing we needed? Oil. Okay. Question is, where's the range for that pickup thing? Can we get away with another couple of Gacha in here is the question. Maybe just chilling. Where could we put a couple of Gacha? Can we get away with a couple over here maybe? One for oil definitely, is what I'm thinking. And I know I just saw another female Black Pearl one. Question is, are you sad? You seem pretty sad there, dude. Ah, that's too close. Maybe over here? You know what I think we're going to do today, guys? When it comes to what we're going to do here on the farm. I kind of feel like we need a barn to put some of these tames in. But where could we build it is the question. We've got quite an extensive farm going on. You sad? You happy? You look pretty happy. See anything. I'll put it right back in the corner. Make sure it's still on the ground. And And then we need, oh, that one. You happy? Oh, you're a little sad. You don't look too happy, you may be a bit too close. What am I stuck on? We just get away with that. Let me move the Ravager out of the way. Move it so it's actually on the ground. We can. We're gonna have to move some of the tames over here. Oh, Faun's there. Never mind. You happy there? You're not on the ground. Oh, you're also sad. It's literally right on the edge of 2 gachas here, I think. So there we go. Literally, it's sad here but happy there. That works. Right. Production. Black Pearl. Production. Oil. Move forward so you're not floating. There we go. It's a bit better. And I don't think these guys are in the range for the soul terminal, but we're about to find out. Wait, hold on. Let me just check. Actually, it might. We might just be inside of range. Oh, we're nowhere near. Okay, those guys don't need to be breathing. I guess. For now. Well, she's having a baby anyway. Whoops. Alright. We have a gacha baby out here, don't we? Jeez. There's a lot of babies. There we go. Baby gacha. Can we see what produces a baby? Yes, we can. Oh, you. You go in there. Alright, let's go to the volcano island reluctantly. We'll take the Maywing, because they should be able to actually harvest the cactus as well, think about it. Let's get rid of the gacha as well. And now we're just going to have to put them in here. I'm going to need more storage. Tames. put them in personal teams for now. Put the black pearls in the chest, get the Maywing, and I guess we're going to the Volcano Islands to get some cactus sap. We're going to take pickaxe, we're going to take a hatchet, just in case we do need tools. We're going to need tools if we go for oil, but we need oil, so we should go for oil too. We have been hunting some alphas while off stream as well, so we do have some better, starting to get some better gear. Right, here we go. We could do this the quick way actually. We're going quite far. I go to south, and that'll bring us out across from the volcano. Woo! Well, this is a bit of a detour to what we were going to do, because we're going to be going on a coin run, which we're still going to do. Might do a bit of work on Bogwood. I mean, I guess we're doing work on Bogwood right now. Right. Oh, I don't want to, because the last time we went across here on a Maywing, we lost the Maywing. All I need is cactus sap. No. That's exactly the type of thing we don't want to see, and I think that's a Hellblade. That's a Hellblade. That's a Hellblade. Right, so we have these things called Gladiasaurs. It looks like a Reaper, made from lava rocks, and with their tails they can pick things up and stick you to them, like when Stegos pick you up, but they can ignite their tails, they can do fire attacks and stuff, but that one right there is a Hellblade. No, that's a normal variant. That is a normal variant, but we're not going to get too close because it, like I say, will pick us up. And then once we're stuck on the tail, we're kind of messed up, so we're going to get out of here before it gets too close. Also, oh god, we have another one of the volcanic islands. Awesome. So these are from Ed and Al's elemental dinos. This right here, I think, is a molten T-Rex. They breathe fire. Yeah, they legit breathe fire, as far as I remember. So they're quite interesting too. We're going to tame some of these on stream very soon. I think next week we're going to start trying to tame some of the lower tier elemental dinos. Starting with the cute as Merc Snowball Jerboa. They legit fire snowballs at you. They're so good. I want it to breathe fire. There we go. So it spits balls of molten lava. There you go. I don't think it breathes fire. Oh, and oh, okay, it ignites things. Okay, we're gonna go get some cactus. Which I think, by the looks of it, no, they were just normal twigs. Got Velenosaurs. Where's the cactus? I'm literally here for the cactus, and that's it. And I don't even want to be here too long, because I don't like it over here. It is dangerous, especially with the mod. Really didn't need that. That could have been like us dead, and we're there just like, yeah, we'll get the. Oh, why did we bring black pearls with us? Right, okay. What are you, Trike? You're just an X. You are. You look amazing. We need to tame some of these X variants too. Right, cactus. You're a weird looking aloe. There's a basilisk right there as well. I think they are also ignis aloes. I don't actually know what these guys do, so we're not going to hang around to find out. Especially with the basilisk being there. We're going to run over this way. Cactus, yes. And also in the background there you see Malice's tower. The first tower to be erected for PvP. Look at it. I'm so proud of it. Right. Cactus sap. You're joking. There we go. There we go. That's what we need and want. Give me all the cactus sap right now. Please. Right, we're going to keep them for food. We're going to keep that because we need it. And then everything else we're just going to zoomy zoom drop on the ground. I love this thing. It still needs a little bit of work. We were going to do a PvP event tomorrow, but I'm going to push it back till next weekend. And this is where the PvP event will be. This is Malice's Tower of Power. We're going to skip the outpost and stronghold thing and just go straight to this for the first event. But then after that, there's a kind of cool setup in order to be able to raid a Tower of Power. And there will only be 2 on the map. One's Odin's and one is Malice's. In order to be able to raid them, first you must hit the strongholds of the factions that align with that person, i.e. well, not person, but entity, either Malice or Odin. And before you can do that, you need to destroy outposts. If we go as deep as outposts, I think I might, eventually, maybe not straight away. Don't want to hit you, Trike. I'm just here trying to get cactus sap, okay? We don't need loads of cactus sap. We just need enough to make some repellent for the collector. But I mean, since we're here and I don't like coming here, we're gonna get quite a bit. Or at least enough, you know? Why can't I hit that? It might be easier just using my hatchet. Pretty sure hatchet gets more. Hatchet might get more anyway, you know? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Oh no, I think the maiming definitely gets more. You need to kind of get it at the right angle, I think. There we go. Only here for the cactus sap. Everything else can kindly go away. Alright. I think 2k should be plenty for now, so we'll aim for that. Oh, it's not where I want to be. Hop. Cactus? That's an Ignis Allosaur. By the looks of it, it does something with fire. Okay, awesome, good to know. We're gonna just swiftly move away from that. So we're taming them. I don't want to know exactly how they're going to try and kill me many times. Probably succeed. Wait, is that what I think it is? No. I mean, it's not a lot, but yes, element shards. Fuck yes. I need an Anki out here. I know it's not a lot, but at least we know where there's some on the surface. There is some within one of the aberration caves, but I think it's the one with all the rock drakes in, so we're not really ready to go down there just yet. But oh my god, look at the shards. Look at the shards. This is only a pickaxe. For 460 shards. Oh my god. When I looked at the rocks, I'm like, they're not red gem. And then I'm like, are they what I think they are? And guess what, guys? They are. Harvestable element shards on the surface, on the volcano island. Winning! I didn't even know these were here. I've got to remember, near Red Ob, kind of, okay. Little lava waterfall is going to help massively with finding this place again. And maybe the pink rocks on the ground too. Alright, drop that. Whoa, we got nearly 1,000 element shards just from that. No way. No way. Okay, I'm happy as shit about that. We could find even just a small cluster like that again. Nice. We might be able to make the stuff we wanted to make. Oh no, wait. Let's not get too excited. How many element shards is it per element? Dust to make that, and it's dust to make that. I'm pretty sure dust. Can you not craft shards into element? Oh no, I really hope you can. Unless you have to grind it down into dust and then make it from dust into element. I need to figure that out. I've never really, so tech is where I kind of started going, it's not really for me. I like the metal tier stuff and that's good enough for me, you know. So I never really got into mass farming element and all the rest of it unless it was on like a big PvP server. And usually on there, it was already set up and it was, you know, I didn't really have anything to do with it. So I'm going to have to figure out that for the first time. But I did know that the pinks, like, I have mined for it before with the mining drill. Oh, we need to make a mining drill is what we need to do as well. I didn't even think about that until now. Oh, even a primitive one. With the carry reduction and the amount of resources you get. I was getting more with the hatchet and the maiming. I just can't hit these ones for some reason. What is going on? There we go. Hey! Jesus. Hey, Grim, how you doing? Hi. Yeah, I need to look into a primitive mining drill, I think. But right now we are on a unscheduled trip for sap because I need to now power my collector, which will hopefully pick up the gacha crystals because we've got gachas now. Unfortunately, we don't have any for element dust, which is what I was hoping for, but we've got them breeding and we do have black pearls. We've got 2 that are producing black pearls, 1 for oil, 1 for metal, and 1 for silica pearls at the moment. But how are you doing? I hope everything is well and I hope you're feeling better and recovering. Is that RG really following me? What? How do you set up the gatherers? I have no idea. The S plus ones or the, I know we've got the gacha gaves or whatever they're called, but I've never used them, so I don't know. I'm experimenting for the first time doing it. I'm currently hearing from everything, so we're on the mend. Yay! Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yeah, I've got no idea. This is the first time I've gone this deep into trying to farm element, to be honest. So it's experimental. Like in some respects, I think I've kind of got to endgame a little quicker than I should have done, but it's only for like element and like the higher tier crafting, so we can make stuff in chem bench and that, you know, that kind of thing. Well, we've got plenty of sap, right? That's that's enough sap. We need oil now, though. That's the next one, oil. Fair enough. Let me know how you do that, because I'm also nice. Well, I know for a fact the collector, which I've just put down, needs to run on propellant. So I'm now on the way to get oil, and then I'm gonna make some propellant, and then oh god, and then once I've put the propellant in, I'll be setting it up. So I'll let you know I mean, I'll be doing it on stream, so you'll probably see it, to be fair. But I think the S plus collector picks up crystals, and then I think if you have a crystal cracker down, the collector will automatically then put the crystals into the cracker. The gacha gave things, the gacha whatever you call them, apparently it looks like they automatically feed you gacha. But only one. But I also have a feeling that if you put, I can't remember. I think if you have one gacha per per gacha platform, if you have like 4 gachas and 4 platforms and they're all on their own platform, you can have them all together and they don't get sad, I think. So I'm trying to work it all out. But oil, I'm getting off this island. Wait, there's oil on this island. There's oil on here. I was about to say it seems safe, and then I hear that. So that is a Gladiasaur and a Basilisk going crazy over there. Now that's a 140 as well, so we're not ready for taking them on. They are, Jesus Christ, they are end game, and that's coming from the mods point of view. And even the early game stuff in the mods is still like mid-game stuff. Like, even the Jaboas fight back. I tried knocking one out the other day, and it started literally throwing snowballs and ice breath at me and tried to kill me. Both of them did. It was like terrifying. That's like the bad spawn zone I ran through there one day. Yeah. Don't. I didn't want to mention anything like that until I was out of here, because I don't want to jinx it. Because if that one of them comes out of nowhere, I'm out of here, basically. I mean, honestly, I'd rather a Giga or a car spawn on top of me than that thing come over here. Seriously, look at it. They're nasty. And we're going to be fighting one very soon. So the way the RP is going to work on here is it's going to be more kind of, I think, like for main events and like main storyline stuff. Occasionally there'll be like community events where all of the people in the server will come together to take down a target together. But I'll try and kind of get that into the story of the RP as well. Some of it will be like everyone needs to team up, take on this, and destroy it before it destroys the entire world or something like that. I don't know. The first one I wanted to do was the Savage Acro, but I think we're going to have a look at some other things first. But and also, I know I keep mentioning it, but the cinematic, until I have moved and have a permanent place to live, as I am losing my house, so until I have a permanent place to live, the YouTube cinematic will be on hold for now, just because I need to try and, you know, concentrate on finding a house and all the rest of it. But it does also mean at the same time I can concentrate on making this server fun to play on and everything, and then while I am unable to get online as much, and trying to sort out finding a house, there's a server for everyone to play on and start building their characters and all that kind of stuff on. The way the story in the cinematic starts is going to be slightly different as the view of the world goes. So it doesn't matter so much if people have already kind of built up and have their own little kind of stuff around. But yeah, we could have some fun ideas. The first RP event will be happening next weekend, and it will be a fight between basically the armies of light and the legions of darkness. Orcs heading up the legions of darkness, and Vikings heading up the the armies of light, and then everyone else will ally with whichever side they choose to. And I'll be going out and RPing as Malice, to try and get some people on side. Kind of, you know, helping her out. And hopefully Kip will be going out as there's a Giga hiding. That is what you call an ambush. That Giga was watching me down there getting all the oil going. Right, I'm gonna wait until they come around here and I'm gonna pounce. I am so lucky I did not run around that corner down there then. I was literally, oh hey there. So we're not going over there. But yes, fighting on Malice's side so far, we have orcs. And in a sense, I mean, you could say in a sense and also at the same time, as me. As Hex. Hex will be there for at least a bit of it. But maybe they won't be there in physical form for all of it. They will be present in a sense for some of it. I don't want to ruin too much of future story. Right, okay. F you, you big, ugly, rock-looking motherfucker. I am getting this oil. I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! No! No, 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 no. I don't know if it was aggro to me, but I am not waiting to find out. That thing went from crawling speed to fuck shit up mode very quickly. We don't need oil that badly. Just literally the best place to get oil from. There's another one over here as well. And that's a 145 if the 140 wasn't bad enough. I don't want to do this. I was actually sneaking around the other day while I was live looking to see if I could... Well, I wasn't looking for it. We just passed... I passed the area that I thought it might be in. So I was having a little look to see if it was around there. But honestly, we're quite heavy. So we're going to go get maybe a touch of sulfur. And then I will go over that way to see if there's any free oil. Because I'm not risking it. Them gladiasaurs are no joke. Seriously, guys. If you play on this server and you want to take on a gladiasaur, first of all, make sure your tame is big enough not to get picked up, stuck to its tail, and quite literally, the gladiasaur sets its own tail on fire once it's picked up a tame and barbecues it on the end of its tail. Yep, they're nasty. I found crystallized amber. Oh my god, that was the last of the Yes! Yes! So I didn't have a clue where to get amber from, right? All of the other stuff, diamonds, rubies, emeralds, opal and pearls I'd found. I did not know where to get amber from. The other day, I was harvesting sulfur. And it didn't give me any. Oh, look at it! Yes! Coins! Yes, that's right, guys. Amber means coins. So now we're going to get a bit more sulfur. Now we know that it's paying coin as well. Let's go. Also, I do need to change the prices in Julian's Jewels. So all of the stuff like amber and everything, I'm going to change the value of so it's worth more. Because I changed the value of everything else so it was a little bit of an easier grind. Because before... So it took me around 8 to 10 hours to get 15k in coin. And it wasn't like a solid grind only for coin as well. I was doing a few other things. And it wasn't all doing the most lucrative thing. I was sometimes taking a break from doing the most lucrative thing and doing some of the lesser paying stuff. Just to see what it was all like. So you could probably grind 15k in about 6 to 8 hours if you were doing it, you know. Unless you get very lucky. But I am going to show you on stream what I was doing. Because it's something that everyone can do once you've managed to get to a certain kind of level, I guess, in a sense, with your progression on the server. But we're going to be going to do that as soon as we made some sulfur and got my collector powered. Because then, while I'm away, doing a coin run, as I'm going to call it, I'm not going to spoil it and say what we're doing yet. I mean, it's nothing too exciting, but it's quite fun if we get lucky. And it's also very surprising. I have raised some mean things, is all I'm saying. Right, anyway. We have got loads of amber. Jeez. I don't know why it didn't give us crystallized amber last. I know why it didn't give us crystallized amber last time. Because we were using an Anki. We used an Anki to harvest it. And dinos don't get the resources that you can sell. That's why. Because the only time I've harvested... I never thought crystallized amber would come from sulfur. I thought crystallized amber would be coming from redwood trees, to be honest. And I only worked that one out earlier on today. I was like, we're going to go to redwoods and test that out. Apparently not. Apparently it's in sulfur. Okay. So now there's a big reason to want to come to this island. And it's dangerous as fuck. Oh god. Right, we're going to get these and then we're off. I feel like we're taking our chances a bit too much here, maybe. Jesus, that was a big rock. Gonna make sure we are not overweight at all, just in case we need to leg it. I have just realised how warm I am. I am slowly dying. I don't have the fortitude to be here, which means Jotunheim, I have got no chance if we ever go over there. Is it really that warm on this island? Jeez. Alright, we're good, because we are slowly dying. Let's get out of here. We're going to take a pit stop on Grimm's Island. We just got a hella lot of crystallized amber. We may not change the price that you get for that. It's still pretty good at the moment. That's quite a bit. Right. I mean, no, when you're grinding for the lower tier stuff, it's easy. But when it comes to the creatures, not so much. Right, so the oil pump would be in this direction, no? Found it. I thought it was going to be on top of that cliff or maybe the one higher, not like right here. Right, is it unlocked? Come on. No! Oh! It's fine. We've still got like 800. We've got plenty of oil still. It was worth a shot. Thank you for the offer though, Grim. Appreciate it. Do I see a red drop? I see a red drop. Let's get it. Oh, it's no worries at all. You don't have to unlock things. If you choose that you want to lock that down for yourself. I do appreciate it though. Oh no, aloes! Oh, it's not even a red drop. God, well, I might as well stay for it. Oh no, 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 no. Haha, tricked you. Assholes. Oh my god. Jesus. It feels like we're waiting forever. Nice view. Are they still trying to get up? No, they're just chilling. They are chilling. Hiya! Oh no. What we got? Anything good? That's a drum roll if you're wondering. That was a lot of build up. Right, enough messing around. Let's do this the quick way, shall we? I know Maywings are pretty fast, but Fjordor is awesome because of this. I wish that every map had some form of, you know, realm teleporter like this. So good. We need to go to Zar. Zar. Oh, I've got to fix my chainsaws. Yeah. Right, guys, we're gonna go on a coin run as soon as we've done this. Like I keep saying, sorry, I repeat myself a lot sometimes. I apologize. Whoopee 3 as well. We survived the volcano islands. I am proud of us both. I need to drink water. I am about to dehydrate completely. Forgot about that, didn't I? We could have teleported closer, but close enough. Drink? No? Okay, we'll do it this way. Also, since we are here, let's have a little quick dip, shall we? Because we're going to want to go to Realm City after we've done the coin run thing. And since we've got all the amber on us, we might as well take that too. But since we've got amber to take and other things to take, we might as well have a look, see if we can get any pearls quickly. Any cheeky pearls that are easier to get. Gotta be careful because there's a lot of nasty crap in here. Now, the big clams is what we're looking for. Obviously, small clams are also. Oh, actually, in fact, no. The small. Oh god, that goes down. I do not have the oxygen to go and explore it, but we get some oxygen anyway. So small pills are actually better for what we want because we're looking for the pills you can sell. But if we get off the Maywing, it's going to swim to the surface. So we're not going to do that here, but we're just having a little swim down. Never know, you may end up finding a silica pearl cave, which would be awesome. There's quite a few of the big clams. Some oil. There's a lot of big clams. And we have some kind of close to the surface, so I think we're going to try and go for them. Are we good for jellies? We're not good for sharks. Okay. Oh, the Maywing did not. Oh, the Maywing didn't swim away. We don't seem to get many of the sellable pearls from these, just silica pearls. Oh no. We need little pearls, really, I think. Wait, hold on. Pearls are usually in the snowy cold stuff. The snowy cold stuff. That's jellyfish. Probably thought there was something under there, then I got a little bit excited, not gonna lie. What is that? Oh, there's another one there. I don't know what they are, so we're gonna get out of the water. We're getting a bit sidetracked because we're now on a journey looking for pearls. But this counts as coin running. It's not the exact thing we're gonna do, but right, let's have a quick look in here because I know there's pearls in this cave. There's also bats, which will kill me if I'm not careful. Onyx, not too fussed about. Desmodus are the ones that I don't want to run into in here. And there's definitely some that spawn in here. Can we not right now, please, bats? Can we just leave me alone? Oh, wait. The bats can't get me in here. I didn't even think about that. Hello. There we go. Now we're getting the sellable pearls. And a decent amount of them. Gotta watch the oxygen. Din 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 din. Oh, this piranha. Up. We good? To be fair, why is there them in the water? Wait, they can't spit underwater, can they? Ha! Losers. As long as they can't do their acid spit, they're not as scary, you know. Oxygen. Whoa. Not gonna lie, did wonder what was happening to me then. This would be awesome for a base. Just have your base stuff around the edges. And then in here you could have like awesome amounts of water tames as well. You're to breed an entire underwater squadron. Hello, that's a Sarko. Don't death roll me off the back of this, because that would suck. Oh, you and that. The piranha are probably worse than you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Die, please. How is the bat getting involved? I'm underwater. To me, we got kind of hurt. Come on. Jeez. I didn't get worried. Nah, I didn't get that worried. Kind of surprised though that the piranha did do that much damage. There's no more piranha, right? We good? Oh, I hope we're good. I guess I just need to keep an eye out. Water, I mean, not water. I'm in water. Pretty sure that's all of them. Pretty decent. Oh, there's more. Well, I'd say pretty decent little pearl run, and there's more. Not only have we got loads of silica pearls to make stuff with, we've got loads of actual pearls to sell, which is what we like. Right, that's it. That's all of them. Go, go, go! Time to escape the cave. that was an alpha shark. Please jump. There we go. Maybe sometimes are just like, nah, I don't fancy doing that right now. Oof, that slowed us down. Go, go, go. Didn't even check how many pearls we've got. I know it's a few. Almost made it through the trees. Almost. Perfect. Not be able to carry all that, man. Nope. We got 108 pearls. Ah! I don't think we can carry the sulfur. Yeah, we can just. Alright, let's get this making. You need to stop following me a sec. There we go. That in there. Cactus sap. All of it. Pull. Go. Oil. A whoopee. Oh, go. Craft it all. Alright, we can get the rest later, as long as we've got some for now. Also, while we're at it, we're going to quickly fix the chain pulls we need. Now, I've got no idea if the collector actually picks up crystals, but I'm pretty sure it does. So while we're out, doing a little bit of a coin run, we can have a look. Activate collection options from the ground. Really? Really? It does oil pellets, eggs, sterile, achatina paste, poop, but it doesn't do crystal. It doesn't do the gacha crystals. What? That was a complete waste of time. Really? So what? If it's not the collector, what the could it be? I know it's something in S Plus now, right? I don't know. Crystal. Crystal cracker. Automatically opens the crystals placed inside. But does it actually put them inside itself is the question, because I'm not making one of them unless it's... Let me have a look. S plus collect. Apparently, it can pick up the crystal. Right, we're just gonna leave it turned on and see what happens, I guess. It just doesn't say that it picks up crystal. I guess we gotta wait. We also don't have any food in these guys. Does that matter? No, because they still produce. I'm sure. My brain hurts. Oh! We have a baby gacha. Forgot about that. Production. Cool. Awesome. Still no dust. You mother... Can you not follow me? You stuck. Right, you can just stay there and either raise or die, because you don't have anything useful. I think my puppy may need to go to the toilet quickly, and so do I. So before we go out on our mission to... Are we going to take Metal Moon? A lot of weight, we don't really need that much weight. We'll take... Not Metal Moon, different cow. Fly Swatter, that's the one. I remember the name. Metal Moo is my metal harvesting cow that carries all of it. And is still pretty good at fighting stuff, but not quite as good as Fly Swatter here. Fly Swatter was actually the cow that I took to the baler and the Hattie and Skull fight when I was tagged along with Grim. This cow's seen some things. And now it is in an ascendant saddle, because we made one earlier on. You use alpha raptor claws. So yeah, made one, did it. Right, okay. We has cow. We need to get a few more things and we'll be ready to go. I'm gonna drop off materials in here. Because we've got some pearls to drop off in there, but also black pearls, finally. We don't even need these with us, so we can leave them here. But because we're going to be going from here to Realm City straight away, we will take any precious stones we have ready to go. Don't know why I put the spoiled meat in there. I'm going to get that out in a second. It's just, I don't know why I did that. Where did I just put? Oh yeah, Dinopithecus. Ha! There we go. We'll we'll leave the blueprints for now. But we're going that way, so we'll take that stuff. Passive, make sure everything's passive. Alright. You can trade in fives, so we'll just leave any extras here, and there we go. Element, we'll put, or element shards we'll put in here. There's even a diamond in there. Hide needs to go in the end here. Patch in this one. Alright, and we're good to go, but it's now night time. Oh wait, no. We need... Oh, 4 chainsaws. Yes, that's right. 4 chainsaws, guys. It is necessary. Right, I'm going to very quickly go 40p, and I'm going to let Jax do the same. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Be right back. Oh, we're back. Sorry about that. You took a little longer outside than I thought, didn't you? Yes. You alright, mate? You okay? You can come say hello. Come on. Come on then. No? Yes. There you go. This is the pupper. This is Jax. Yes. The real star of the show, aren't you? Yes. Yes, me. Go on then. Get down. Good way. Do 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 do. It is night time. Right, before we do go out doing this, I did remember something we were meant to do at the start of stream. What we were meant to do is get... It's dark. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that we can do this. Night vision! There we go. So, we were meant to start raising some of our cows at the start of stream, because we've got some mutations. So I want to start breeding, obviously, better cows. The ones I've got already are pretty good, to be fair. So, you know, these are going to be unreal. But there's a lot to go through, so just give me a second. We're only going to do the ones with mutations. For now, there's the melee mutation. I think they were twins. So why not? We'll raise both. I really need another nanny in here with power and stuff, but we don't have that yet, so we're not going to do that. I know for a fact I've got a weight mutation and possibly a health mutation as well somewhere. Food mutation. Ah, we're good. Please don't tell me what I thought was a weight mutation is a food mutation. That'd suck. Oxygen! We have sea cows! Genuinely will be trying to maybe raise some sea cows at some point, because that'd be hilarious. Come on, I know you got some more mutations for me. Come on. Can't just be the melee mutation still good. Pretty sure we had a health. Or is that one of the ones that I had? Oh no. I don't think we do have a health mutation. Aww. I was sure we had a health mutation. Is that in the Equus then? I think I may be getting a little mixed up between cows and Equus. Possibly. There's a melee mutation. Food. Health. Yep, it's in the Equus. I've got it. We might as well get Equus going as well. So there's melee. We've got twins for health, so why not? We don't really need speed mutation. Carry weight mutation. Yeah, I got mixed up between Equus and cows. Although that does have a nice red colour, which is a mutation. And we can look at that another time to raise. 35 in health. 35 in health. What's the best colours then? That's what it comes down to then. Where did that go? Oh god. We can raise both. Got another health mutation, although that colour's not too nice. How many health mutations did we get? Jeez. We'll do the ones we're raising just for colours at a different point. That's one just for colours. Alright, let's get these babies out and raising. So we got melee mute. Would pretend like I didn't just struggle to spell melee there for a second. Damn it. These should be close enough to the nanny. Yeah, they are. Well, the nanny's just there. Melee mute 34. Health mute 35. Health mute 35. Health mute 35, jeez. I forgot there was 3 and I didn't even copy and paste it. And the last one was carry mute 43. Alright, they can raise. Should all be getting berries and stuff. Come on, get berries. That's a good point. You got enough berries? Yeah, plenty. I know you got plenty, but just in case. There we go. Right, they're all good. We've got so many babies to start raising. We've got field hawks in here as well. We'll pop them eggs now. We do have a gacha. Let's have a look at this. Just give us dust. Random go. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I forgot about these. Might as well. They're not like any decent levels at all, but I'm just having them as like little guards stood around the base. So they don't need to be great levels at the moment. Level 50, level 95, level 100, and a level 90. Then we'll pop these. Is it daytime now? I'm pretty sure it is. Close enough. Right, let's go. Now, do we want to take our Andrew carry weight? It can carry more than the cow. Or can it? Actually, I think it can. We're going to take the Bogwood boar as well for carry weight. Cows are a nightmare when they start to get weighted out. It takes a while for them to run fast. Alright, there we go. Hit the Bogwood boar. And we are ready to go on our mass I say mass gold run, but going on a coin run. We are going hunting. Hunting seems to be a very efficient way of getting coin. There's a few different ways of getting coin, but it's specifically what we are hunting for. You might call me stupid, but it works. So we're doing it. Asgard. North. Gotta hope that there's some out there as well. That's another thing. This is one of the best ways that I've found to get coin. Hide seems to be the good way to go, when done in the correct way. Right, okay. First of all, we need to find our prey. Now, mammoths work. Diplos work. Stegos actually work quite well as well. Brontos are also very good. But we want something a little stockier, is what we're looking for. If there are any around at the moment. If not, we will go for smaller things until we can find a big boy. Alright, let's have a look around here, shall we? There is a purpose to us being out on our cow with an ascendant saddle. More mammoths. There isn't even Brontos at the moment. Really? It's gonna be one of those days where it just isn't gonna happen. Come on, just one. I just want to show the technique once. That's all it's gonna take for me to be like, so, here's a good way to get coin. Sometimes the hunt is good and fruitful, sometimes the hunt is not so good, and we have to pick. They were fighting earlier on. Is it because I ran out of render while they were fighting, and then I've come back and they're still fighting? I'm not sure. Alright, we don't want to end up down there. Not really anything we need to go down there for. This is beautiful. This map is definitely up there as one of my top 3. Alright, come on. Are we going to get lucky? Or is it going to be a bit of a tight run? Even on a tight run, it's still a nice amount of gold, but this is unreal. It's unreal. When you see this, guys, you'll be like, oh my god. Because I was definitely very surprised. I'll have a quick run around here, but I don't think there's going to be what I need. We ain't about to take on wyverns on a cow. That's a bit brave, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like. Right, go back up. Come on. I mean, it's kind of worth it, not gonna lie. Having to search for a bit. There's a Bronto up there. Which would be a start. Bronto is a start. We're looking for is a little bigger than a Bronto though. Really? Not one? That's Rex's. They were pretty good for resources, to be honest. It's not what we're going for right now. Get off. Ow. Oh god, I thought we were about to jump down the side of a mountain then. Scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. That'd be a really, really cool place for a house. That's a really nice flat place as well, just next to the waterfall. And like, oh, there. That is the place for a base right there, on both sides of the waterfall. Oof, lovely. I don't know what I'm on about. Right, come on. Come on! Where is the target prey? I don't want to be down here. Shadow mains live down here. Yeah, we're not risking it. We are not risking it. Literally just ran around pretty much all of Asgard. Not one. Really? Right, we're going to start aiming for smaller prey in a second, because I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for. We'll go back up to, I guess, the north end. Aww. That was a sheep. They are also really good for this. Nope, nope, nope. Microraptor, no. Right, so we need not to do that. You whistle follow. We need one of these. We need some gas. Let's go. Now even with a primitive chainsaw, you still get some decent resources. Now the trick is not to focus on pelt too much, because it's quite heavy. If you can carry the pelt, it is definitely worth it, but it is very heavy and we don't have the carry weight for it, unfortunately. So we're just mainly going for meat and hide. So there we go, that's a sheep at least. Something. I think we're just going to start going for other things as well now. And then if we see the big game prey, we're going to go for it and we're going to take it down. Oh, there's a Diplo, might as well. Very good for this type of thing. Also, when I was saying about raising these cows and making them pretty OP, yeah, they are very OP. I think if I can raise some of these up for tomorrow, fully grown, then, you know, we're going to do the Baylor boss fight tomorrow with cows. Just why not? Whether we complete it or not, we don't know. No. I'll be riding one cow with an Ascendant saddle. All the rest will probably have primitives, so who knows? Right, at least we've made a start on the hunt, as I can call it. I still can't find the prey we're looking for. Ooh, Brontos. Not the prey we're looking for exactly, but very good. We will take it. Gore damage. So we're going to show you the gore damage now as well. Because the kick is... Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Come on. Come on. Right, we're going to kick while there's micro chickens around. Is that all of them? I'm more bothered about the Myco chicken right now than the Bronto. Right, gore damage. Let's try that again, shall we? Because you've already seen the kick damage does a lot, but gore damage, look at this. It's ridiculous. I love it. Cows OP. Bronto. Look at all that hide and meat. I love it. Hell yeah! We've still got the mutton as well there, look. So I'll put the hide last. That there, boom. Right, okay. Keep on searching. Pronto! Beefy one. Let's kick you. You a bit. Yep. Don't know how to do it. Yes. Now obviously you can harvest the corpses with a pickaxe or your tames and stuff like that, but the chainsaw is by far the best thing to, you know, get meat and hide with. So even a primitive one is worthwhile. And this is also why I'm using a cow. So if I accidentally bite or kick too far or headbutt too far or whatever, I'm not going to accidentally eat some of the corpse. Plus I think the cows are probably the strongest tames I've got at this point. Which was meant to be the point of me trying to have cows, but yes, they are exceeding all expectations at the moment, and they're only to get stronger. The melee damage has already got a +2, which we're working on right now. Right, let's take this guy out, and then we'll go for the Brontos. The reason I'm going for the bigger stuff is, you know, it's less uses of the chainsaw, in a sense, I guess. Unless it takes damage for every tick of it being used anyway. I don't know. What I know is Diplos and Brontos are really good. We are almost through our first chainsaw already. This is why we brought 4 as well. The durability on primitive chainsaws is not great. Got another Diplo and a Bronto, so we'll get them. Some of that gore damage. Hell yeah! Good. That was a lot. Got 10k hide already. Oof. Something's attacking that Bronto. No, that's my Bronto, you. Stop. Actually raptors. It's actually raptors. Wait, Gideon. Oh, it's right there. Sweet. Well, we're definitely getting this. Element dust. Oh, there's the first chainsaw gone. New one. And we always put the broken chainsaw last, so it's easier to thieve. where the end of what we need is. So we can drop crap out easier. Right, cow. Get the Bronto, get it. Easy, easy. Obviously I have been raising these cows for a little bit. There are other tames that could take down creatures like this though quite easily. Or even do what I've been doing before I had creatures that could do it and using a bow and arrow and just running around in a circle. That works very efficiently. I am gutted that we didn't find any of the prime prey, as I'll call it. Still a chance, still out here. We're only going to do one full cow or Andrewsarchus, whichever we fill up. Because to be fair, the cow's getting a bit full. I have to switch to Andrewsarchus. A little sooner than I thought. I mean, out here we could run around with the Andrewsarchus following us as well. Might be able to keep up. We're going to go for the mammoths, I think, but we're going to get rid of the birds first, otherwise they will end up eating our precious meat. Come on, yep, come over here for this corpse. There we go. Let's get rid of the hood, just for a little bit, because there's a lot of writing and stuff on the screen while I'm doing this. Right, let's get these mammoths. Mammoth down. Drop pelt, because we don't want it. It's too heavy. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Don't need to spoil me, do we? Mammoth! Oh wow. You were not a good level, were you? Onwards! Mammoths will do for now, I think. Also, all these guys are going to start attacking. So let's get rid of them. Down. Just watching them aloes over there that they don't come over here, because that'd be bad. That'd be bad news. I'm gonna over encumber myself right next to a load of aloes fighting on it. We're good. We are getting a bit full on the cow though. We may have to switch over tames in a second. Oh. Ooh. That's a game wall, that is. It's the arc telling me that I can't leave, I'm not allowed to. Apologies. I got up quite early today. I'm a little sleepy. I got up at a normal time for people that live in the UK today. A whole 9 AM. I'm determined to find at least one of our prime prey. But I can't. There isn't any around. Which is quite of an issue. Especially because we're getting a bit full with we're not going to be able to carry. Can easily find stuff to kill, but we're going to do one more quick lap to see if we can find any of the things that I've been looking for, and then if not, we'll just fill up with whatever else we can find. Just because there's one way to do this real quick, but like I say, you need to be able to find a certain creature. Currently is not being proven too easy to do. Rexes are also pretty good. Aha, there we go. The big beast. Right. So before we do this, we're also going to get lots of gas. Because I wanted to experiment as well. Not experiment, I wanted science. To see how much it... Right, so the one we've already used, we're going to put back. We're going to get 2 brand new chainsaws. First of all, we take down the beast. This is the prime prey. This is a Brachio from the Arc Editions. I think this is an R Brachio, to be fair. What level is it? This is a 140, so this is going to be a little bit of a challenge for the cow. So, the gore attack, I'm not sure if it stacks, but it's pretty powerful. The kick attack is pretty good. I can tank its attacks because I have an Ascendant Saddle, unless it does the big attack where it gets on its back legs. That is an issue. So, first of all, we take down the Brachio, and then we cut it up into little pieces. Just wait and see how many resources you get from one Brachio. Seriously, guys, if you are playing on this server and want to get yourself some coin, this is the best way to do it that I've found so far. Without, like, setting up a farm or anything like that, or breeding stuff, or, you know, this is the best way I've found to just be able to be out there in the world and do it. And you could probably do this on day one, just get a bow and lots of arrows, and it'd take you a while, but trust me, with the amount of resources you get from this, it's worth it. Run! No, we're not playing like that. And when it does that, we can just quickly switch to this and do a bit with a bow. Get back in there. Do some gore damage, shall we? Gore attack on it. Ow. Ow. That hurt. I know they hurt a little bit more. Right, let's do the kick attack. It does more damage, but the gore continues to bleed it as well while we do the kick attack. So I find it works extremely well. Boom, there we go. Brachii down. 140 Brachii down to be precise. And now, this is seriously insane, guys. Are you ready? We're going to put the hood back on so you can see. This is prime prey for this for a reason. The amount of meat and hide you get from a Brachio, even with a primitive chainsaw, makes it well worth it. So let's do this. And for 3 days, Hex harvested the corpse of the great Brachio. I think I'm joking, seriously. I couldn't believe it the first time. The first Brachio I took down and then started chainsawing. Yep. And that's right, yep, we're still going. At what point is it going to stop giving me stuff because I'm too heavy? I don't think it does, which is what I'm kind of sciencing right now. Like, does it stop giving me stuff at a point where I'm too heavy, or will it just keep giving me it? Pretty sure it'll keep giving me it, because it's stacking a lot more than it normally would, so it's not going to slot cap me. We are almost through our first chainsaw. That's 100% entirely fresh primitive chainsaw, and we're about to use the entire thing. Yes, on one brachio. That's one chainsaw down, and onto the second. And there we go. So it takes just a touch over one full primitive chainsaw to harvest that. And there you go. 11,292 hide, 5,827 meat. That was all off of the one brachio. Yep, it's ridiculous, right? And I don't even think I can carry all that. Nope, this cow cannot carry all that. And that is how you do that. And I'm hoping we can still carry this out of here. If not, we're in trouble. Why can't I pull meat from the cow that's literally right here? That's why. No, because I did that before. There we go. Boom. Cryo you. Oh, I was like, what do you mean I've got those little traps? Because I put them in there. Right, that. Get rid of them, that. And now we're off to Realm City to sell all of this stuff. Yay! Because I honestly don't think we can carry any more. To be honest. Yeah, we're pretty full. There you go. One brachio and a few mammoths and brontos and we're good. Now we need to go back to Banalan. We go south. South-southwest. It should put us where we need to be. I really need to pee again because I drank too much coffee. I'm gonna go as soon as we finish teleporting because no, my look, I'll teleport into something nasty. We've been live for almost 5 hours. Jeez, when did that happen? Are we good? Are we good? I got worried for a second there. I'm not even gonna lie. It might have been because we've got all this stuff on us, maybe, I don't know. 27,000 hide, Jesus. Right, guys, give me a sec, I'm gonna go to the toilet, and then, yeah, I'll be right back. Epic coin time. Right then, let's go and get this done. And then we can head ourselves back down here and get to Bogwood Farm and do some stuff out there. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly we're going to do because, like I said, there's a few things I'd like to do. For some reason, my brain keeps going back to build a barn for all of the creatures, either inside the farm area or on the ledge outside where the foundations are. Kind of finish that. But I will figure it out when we go back over there. In fact, I did originally want to put the entire breeding area in the cave underneath. So we could start that build. We could start my breeding area build. Because at the moment I've got like a barn out back, and then I've got them all. So yeah, I've got like 3 places where things are breeding. So underneath where Bogwood Farm is, there's a cave. Well, kind of cavern cave thing. So I think I'm going to build my breeding area into that. So we could maybe start that build today. Because I don't think that's going to be something we can complete in one stream. But we could get it started at least. And we'll start with like the center area, which will house troughs and nanny and terminals and stuff. But it is big enough down there to, you know, do a bit of stuff with it. Right. Time to trade in some stuff. First of all, we want the hide. Jesus, that's a lot. Might as well take that as well. It's not a lot, but it's something. Meat. Can we even carry that? We can't. We cannot. We'll have to come back. We've got so much hide. Right, here we go. Big bucks. 6 gold coin for that, which isn't a lot. But here we go. For the hide. 1,082 gold coins. Yes! Yes, sir. Right, let's go in here. And we need to pull raw. And we want prime. All of it. And we want mutton. All of it. So we'll sell this first. 8 tokens. So each 1 token is worth 5 coins as well. So hide is really good. And then we need to pull raw meat. So that's all of the meat traded in for 39 gold tokens. And now we have diamonds, pearls, and the amber. First time trading amber. Let's go. Wrong shop. Let's go. Hi, Julian. Amber. 21. Diamonds, 2. Pearls. 22, 84 gold tokens, as well as 1,800 gold coins. Not bad at all. Now we need to go to the bank. That's not the bank. What? And then we cash in the tokens for coin. It'll take a second, so we'll just sit and wait. And just because we can't ever be too careful sitting in the bank waiting for our gold. done yet. The idea is each bench underneath the windows, by the way. So that one over there and this one I'm sat on are for each side of the thing. So when you got your things in there, if you don't want to stand there, you can come and sit and wait. And then whoever's waiting in line, kind of, that bench there's for the next one in line, and then, you know, whatever. But I don't ever expect it to get too busy in here. Right, there we go. So, 1,508 gold coins. Not bad at all. There we go. We are on the way to getting our new target. So the old target was 15k, so we could get a Dinopithecus. We managed to get a Dinopithecus. But with the tames that are sold, you can either have them admin painted, but they are non-breedable, because obviously if you get something admin painted, and then you can just breed colours, breed colours, breed colours, breed colours, and it's like, you know, easy way to get mutation colours. So I thought that, you know, usually I don't like mutation, like colours in breeding to come through like that. So yeah, either you can get an admin painted one, or you can get them non-admin painted, but they are not neutered. So currently I'm saving for a pair of breeding Dinopithecus, and yeah, 30k, not too cheap, but it's going to be taking me a little while to get that together. There's 2 alphas out there, and I'm pretty confident that this cow can take them on. Let's do this. Not 1 but 2 at the same time. Male. They're both male at least, but they're still getting boosted by each other. This is going to be interesting. I missed. Oh, we're going to get in there. Oh, we're just going to kick. Just going to kick. One of them's nearly dead, I think. Right, let's back away from the ball. We don't want them to heal. Oh, really? Oh, come on, you got this. As soon as one dies, it will get easier as well. Come on, there we go, there's one. We got this. Ascendant Saddle for the win. Let's do it. Head to head, me and you. Get that core damage. But it still does do a little bit of knockback to alphas as well. Or at least raptors. Good to know. Oh wait, if we walk back we can... Oh, that's the one. Down. Get down. Oh, might as well since we're here. Gonna sell the resources for coin, more coin. Anything good? Oh, take it. Take it. Take that, and everything else. Dump. Ooh, we got some cool stuff on here as well. Nothing like crazy, but some good stuff nonetheless. We want that. Want that. Want that. I mean, we could even keep going on the meat and hide stuff, but I've been literally doing that for so long over the past couple of days to get the Dinopithecus gold together, so we're not going to do that too much. We're going to go back to Bogwood Farm and figure out what the hell it is we're going to do. After I've traded in this anyway. You still get 68 coin for that, that's not bad. Don't think we've got enough meat to trade in, have we? No. I don't know why I thought we did. Ooh, close the door. Alright. Good. Luckily these don't take as much fall damage as Andrew's. Andrew's Sarkers take a lot. Oh god! Okay, that took a lot of fall damage that time. I should have jumped off. Oof. Sorry about the lag. It's because we're near the Realm City and Citadel. A lot of structures up there. Lud. You know what? We'll do it these way. There's no way, dude. I have literally just let you out not long ago. There's no way. Alright, let's get back to Bogwood. I think I really do want to build a barn at the top. No. We're going to do the breeding area. We're going to make a start on the breeding area. Because then it means that I can move all my breeders into one place, and then we can work on the rest once we know what we've got to work with. So, breeding area, that's what we're doing. ADHD, focus for me. Probably not going to be streaming for too much longer anyway, guys. I wasn't going to be streaming today. I was going to be taking, a couple of days chilling. And was like, you know what, we'll go live for a short stream. We'll do like 2 hours, 3 hours, and 5 hours later we're still here. So we'll do another hour and then I'll raid out. I will be live again tomorrow between 6 PM and 8 PM GMT. Playing more on the Freaks Isles. It used to be called Freaks Isles, my bad. On FreaksRP. We've got some stuff planned out for tomorrow that my brain has just completely forgotten about right now. So tune in tomorrow to see that. Don't actually know if anyone's on right now. I don't think there is. Wait, I could literally just look at the server thing, couldn't I? It's just me at the moment. So I can go out probably tomorrow on stream and maybe do the RP stuff with people ready for next weekend. I think... What day is it? Saturday tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's Saturday tomorrow. So maybe I'll be nice and I will add a few of the no tame list tames tomorrow instead of Sunday. Plus then tomorrow on stream we can go and tame some snow owls because I forgot about that. But yeah. I'll probably get before stream tomorrow. I'll end up doing a little bit of work on the server. I think there's a few things that need just ironing out. There's a few settings I haven't even touched yet that I needed to do that aren't too important. Oh, we were gonna make the jump with all the speed we had. Now I don't know if we will. Go 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 go. Didn't make it. Oh wait. We were close. We were close. This is gonna hurt. Oh, so I did figure out earlier you can stand on the back of a cow when you're falling, so we can literally throw ourselves off of mountains. Just surf the cow back surf the back of the cow all the way down. It's great. Alright, I'm gonna organise all that stuff when we get back as well. But we'll have a quick look at what we're working with underneath. Now we are going to build the interior of it out of settler probably stuff from the CKF mod. It doesn't need to be too crazy. It'll look nice with that swampy peel, you know? Because if we have all my breeders in one place, even if we do have to have multiple nannies or terminals or whatever, it's just, you know, it's a lot easier. A hell of a lot easier. We've got all this space in here that we can put it in as well, I think. But I don't think, I know. Put it all in here. Oh! The collector almost reaches all the way down in here. That's nuts. Yeah, we've got all this space in here that we can't really see at the moment because I need to camera up a bit. There we go. So we're going to put the breeding area in here. First of all, open this. Get all this. Dust, scrap metal, anything else for that one? Yes. Then we need to go in this one, chuck all that in there, put hide at the end. Oil needs to go in the barrel. Some of these things don't have dedicated storage, unfortunately. That works. We need to put all of our other stuff in the car. All the cool stuff we found. Crossbows, bow, hatchet. I'm gonna put all the thingies back in the thingy so we can fix them easier. That was very descriptive, wasn't it? Good. Don't whistle. Not that one. We want this one. The diamonds. And this one for coin. Boom! Got all that coin. We're almost rich again. We're not. Right. Runestones. Trophies. More of these. We've got so many of these already. And there we go. What was I doing? Fabricator room. Say fabricator room, there's an entire house here with just a fabricator in it. I'm sure it will get stuff added to it eventually. Put that in there as well. That's all good. While we're down here, foundations, 40. Probably won't need this many, but we'll make them anyway. And then we'll just put 60, and we'll put that. 100. Full for that. How many can we make? 24. There we go. That should be plenty of both. Go, go, go. Get fly swatter back safely in the barn. gonna grab metal move because carry weight. I don't think we're gonna need all that carry weight, but in fact, no. We should have enough carry weight on the Dino Piscus. Since we just got it, I want to use it. Just why not? To release our Andrew Tharkus again. Boop. Right. Do you collect the crystals is the question. Well, there isn't any in you so far. So I'm going to take a guess and say probably not. Unless soul terminals do, but I don't think they do. It doesn't look like this guy does do that thing. You're about to drop a crystal. If I see one drop a crystal in front of me, and then I'll just leave the crystal on the ground. And then we'll see if it gets picked up or not. Move, lie down. Go lie down. Right. This is why we need better organization, because I can't find anything. There we go. Wait, turn around. Oh wait, we'll put it in this trough. And yes, that's right, we're about to put mutton in the trough. Oh, sacrilege. That's only 2. Let's go. Oh, flipped off a bit a little bit there. Oh, let's turn off the antlers. Alright. Let's have a look what we can do down here, shall we? Jeez, this thing just jumps, doesn't it? Obviously, we're gonna make the gates better eventually as well, but for now, let's have a look where about the middle is. I'd say probably around here would be the middle. Doesn't need to be perfect. I was meant to bring some stuff in here so we could clear out all the resources, like stuff that spawns in here. Because, oh, run out. Damn it. Oh, I might as well go get a Dodic as well. I mean, we might as well leave this open too. Gonna be in and out. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't have to go all the way around, we could just climb. Ah, for the win. Love it. Oh, you see that parkour? You see? That was awesome. Alright, we'll take the Dodicarus down to get rid of all the stone. And we need more triangle foundations. Also, Nanny. Can we make one? We need human hair. I had scissors. Where did they go? What? I think I've only got one nanny at the moment. Scissors, can we make them honors? Flint. We don't have any flint. Seriously? Oh, we've got 4. Fine. Scissors. 1 pair. 1 pair? No, we need. I just want. Okay. We're just gonna go with wooden structures today, and then we'll put all this stuff in there when we've got it. Because apparently we don't have anything. But hold up, what am I doing? Right. Ooh, we've got loads of stuff in here. Wood. Pull all of that. Thatch. Pull all of that. We don't need it all, but did it now, haven't we? Fiber. Stone. And then there's no way that this can pull this, right? That'd be amazing if so. There's no way. These? Oh, that would have been so good. Because then we could just pull the wagon on the back of this down there, and we've got our crafting area down there for it. Alright, give me a sec. Random Equus that doesn't have much purpose yet. Come with me. How did you fuck that up? It was a straight line. How the How? Dino AI in this game is something else, I swear. Second I jump off of it, it's gonna follow the ape, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Yeah, that was smart of me. There we go. Roll out. Ugh. Don't you dare go back through that goddamn gate! Really? Alright, we did it. Look at that. Team effort. Alright, come on, Equus. Yay! There we go. Don't know why I didn't think of doing this before, just bring the workshop down here. To where we actually need it, you know? Go, Dick. Go. Hell yeah! That is not the correct chain. What have I done wrong? I've missed an entire side off is what I've done. How have I done that? There we go. Alright. Might as well clear out the flowers with Yule. You're literally going to be a workhorse, so we're just going to go all carry weight. Right. Passive, stop all. Don't know what U is. For some reason I'm like, I thought that was whistle follow all. We're gonna need 2 more stairs. Get rid of some of this, we don't need it. Right this second. Stairs. Big two. Walls, we want some of these. I kinda want the solid walls now, but we've just put all them railings on. No, we don't want 4 of them. And then F it, we're gonna use these instead. F it. Translated into fuck it. Nope. Need 1 more of them. I need the gates and everything else on it, really. There. Oof. Okay. Okay. We might actually build this into a little bit of a building. Just because I like how this is looking. Lost in the Enchanted Forest. Let's skip that. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Do one more wall high all the way around, I think. Whatever you can. We run out of materials already. Wood. Oof. I mean, does it really need to be higher? Really? It does if we put animals inside it. Is the point. That's a good point. Oh wait. Oh, we do need another wall. We need another wall, and there's no way around it. There's no way out of it. I need to go get some wood. Right, since this is down here at the moment, we're going to clear a little bit more space out with it. To be fair, I could leave these in here. Nothing spawns in this cave as far as I've seen. Beast. We don't really need the horse in here this second. Clear out a little bit more of this. To be fair, I need to get some flint as well. Can't remember what I needed flint for now. I don't think Barry saw me. Them cows look awesome. I've only just realised the mutation they've got is they're pure white. Oh my god, look at them. Yes, the beaver. Carry weight, and I'm very quickly gonna nip to the toilet. I need to pee again. Be right back. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Woo! Alright, this is a bad idea, but... Oh no, we left the gate open, we need to go shut that. Oh, that is not a hostile treat. Oh god. Oh no. We got this, we good. Just about, jeez. Which is not a battle beaver. Yeah, oh, that should be enough wood for now. Yeah. And we need a wall. Literally just a solid wall. And then we need ceilings. Probably gonna need more than that. But it's the start. Oh, waiting for them to craft. Alright, so what we're building right now is basically somewhere to put the nanny, the generator, all that stuff. So it's kind of like the central hub. Feeding troughs, all that will go in there. And then around that we can have the tames breeding. And then where that one doesn't reach to, we can have another nanny and stuff down, but you know, maybe not build so crazy. Like, yeah. A little breeding village in here eventually. It's gonna be awesome. gonna need more of these. I know we are. I know. Ceiling. There we go. Pull, make, go. We're gonna need more than 30. Oh, they take so long to make. I think we'll have some nice railings around the top on top. Top. Get up there. I reckon if we jump from up here. No! Oh, tried. Did that injure me? It did. No fair. Let's try this again, shall we? Made it. Yeah, yo. Now it's got open sides so the animals can have the heads looking out and stuff. So we need a few more of the solid walls. Stop making them now. Might need a few more than 9. Actually, no, we might not. To be fair, 8 might have been enough. 8 would have been enough? No, 9. I need 9. Hey! Oh wait, what? No. We can't put them on the bottom of the wall. Wait, can we do that? Put that there. Nope. Ah. I don't think it will look right if we do this. And then that. I mean, it kind of looks alright, but it's not what I was going for, you know? Come on. Didn't need to make all them accent pieces, did I? Stop crafting! There's something, I guess. I'm not massively proud of this, to be honest. It's just like, it's alright. Does the job, I guess. It'll probably look a lot better when it's got stuff actually built inside it as well. And it's not just a plain ass wooden looking box thingy. Or do we want to go all the way full roof? That was kind of cool. Ooh, actually, and then get a couple of pillars. Oh my god. Oh, these are big. These are not the little pillars I thought they were. If it snaps to the right place, it'd work, but I don't think they're going to go in the right place. If it was one pillar, it'd look better, but it doesn't need the pillar. It's unnecessary. But, to add a little bit more to the corners, what we could do is... try and add a bit of texture so it doesn't look quite as plain. Oh wait, don't tell me it's not going to work on this. Of course there's going to be one corner that's like, you know what? I don't think we're going to play that in games. Oh, and that one decides to place low, okay. And the others did not want to do that. Oh, and then it places that I give up. This one pillar's like, nah, not doing it. Oh, come on, white. It doesn't make any sense. No, I'm done. We're losing the pillars. It doesn't matter. We don't need it. Guess what? I saw it pop up and it didn't get me that time. Hey, but how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're actually just about in 5 minutes time about to raid out. So I do apologize for that one. But I looked up just as the sound alert came through then, so woohoo! Got it. Alright, this is looking alright, I suppose. I've built worse. It'll do for what it's meant to be. But how are you doing? Hi Nakul, how are you doing today? Hi, 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 hi. What cave is that? This is my secret cave. It's not my secret cave. This is the cave underneath Bogwood Farm. I'm converting it into my breeding area. And literally just started it not long ago. We've been doing some grinding today. And some other stuff, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to convert it to my breeding area. So this is where the nanny and troughs and all that good stuff will be. Plus terminals to pick stuff up. It's not my best build, but, you know, it'll do for holding what it needs to do. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. It's just a bit plain looking. Like, it could look better somehow. But we'll figure that out. Let's run my tames back up to the top. In fact, have we got a cryo so we can just boop you? I'm still trying to figure out how to build RP instead of PvP. Oh, you mean like more PvE build than PvP build? There's a lot of really good videos on YouTube for PvE builds. I just can't, yeah, I can't think right now. I am very sleepy. I've been up since 9 AM and it is currently 1 AM. I did manage to get to stream a little earlier today. Right, the Dodicarus, you can live in here for now because you're going to be fine. Okay? You'll be good. I'll leave you with some berries in you. And you will love it down here, trust me. Right, if we're going to get berries, might as well just... Yeah, have a look at some of the builds around that are already in the server as well. That might be a good kind of reference to go by as well, maybe. Just basically, like, instead of turret towers, you'd have a nice defensive perimeter. You know, I don't know how to do it. Just got a Maywing, so maybe nice. The Maywing is a game changer on this map, it really is. Right. So, as far as the simple structure goes, this will do. Tomorrow we'll finish this part off and we'll start moving the breeding tames down here. I am going to put a few barns in here and some stuff just for like decor, but everything will end up being used. I can imagine we're going to end up having a couple of barns on the edges here with their own nannies in and their own terminals. But I just wanted to build like a main hub in the middle. Dodicarus can stay in here, but we are going to put you on neutral just in case you do get attacked by any wild dinos, which I doubt, but you never know. Oh, get out. Defend. There we go. And we do have, if I remember rightly, there it is. We do have a zip line, so we can just do back up on the monkey. Shortcut. We could have climbed up the wall just as easily, but you know. Alright, we'll put our... We're being very organised so far, so we're going to continue to be very organised. know it's only a little bit, but every little helps, and also keeping it tidy helps. Right, fiber in there. Drop the poop. Don't need that. It's 4. It's only 4 mushrooms. I'm not gonna miss that too much. Make sure all these doors are locked and shut. Are not locked, but shut. I mean, they are locked, but yeah. Kind of want my. No, it doesn't matter whether this is gonna go in. Yeah, if I was to lose this Dinopithecus, I would cry. I wouldn't cry. I'd just be very upset. So we're not gonna risk it. We're gonna put it up here, safe and sound. Also, Beaver can go back onto here, my little harvesting platform. This will be probably end up being turned into a small barn at some point. So basically just add walls and a roof. But this will be for most of my like harvesting and utility tames. You just chill near the front gate. Watch the world go by, yeah? Ow. Alright, Dinopithecus we'll put in here. My tames are a mess, but as long as they're all near a trough, it is fine for now. And it looks like they're all near troughs, sweet. Alright, we've got babies raising. They'll be chilling. Gacha's gachaing. Pearls, yay! I don't think this collector's picking up the crystals though. Right, we're not going to check poop. But it's not. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe it just doesn't pick up crystals like I thought. Which kind of sucks, but you know. Don't know. We'll figure it out. But not tonight. Not right this second. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I've been up for quite a long time. I definitely need to get some food inside me. Get some sleep. So we are going to go down to our house and we will be raiding out. Again, I will be live. I mean, it's 1 AM, so technically later on today, but I will be live later on today, i.e. on Saturday, between 6 PM and 8 PM GMT, playing some more from FreaksRP. Just carrying on with things we were doing today, basically. And if not that, we'll be doing some RP with some of the other people in the server. And trying to get ready for next weekend's big event, which should be fun. Okay, it's not like a big event, it's just next weekend's event. There we go. Alright, pearls. Boop and boop boop a boop a boop a boop a boop boop. Also, this backpack can go in there for now since we're not using it this second. Right, let's see who is live right now. If I can't find anyone to raid, we will just casually sneak off and end stream. But I do see a few people playing. Oh, they're currently on a break. They're not currently at their screen. Morning Star is still streaming. Jeez. Before I started stream, I was watching Terrifier and they raided into Morningstar. And they've been live for 9 hours so far. Shall we go say hello to Morningstar, shall we? I think we shall. Let's do it. Alright guys, like I say, I will be back again tomorrow between 6 p.m. and 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. GMT, playing some more from FreaksRP right here, and hopefully doing some RP with some of the people on here. Thank you to everyone that's been here chatting and lurking and chilling. I appreciate you all very, very much. Knuckle, good night, have a good one, yeah, let's get this raid going, shall we? Let's go and give some love to Mooning Star, and yeah, big loves guys, massive loves, and yeah, I'll see you later on for an awesome stream again hopefully, and more FreaksRP, woo woo! There's a few things I want to do tomorrow as well, but I just can't think right now. I need food and I need sleeps. Right guys, I'll catch you tomorrow, have a good one. Goodbyes for now. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.
That they're gonna lose customers or lose, you know. And I think Rains is right too, but I was thinking Leaves or Rains. Hi Hex Hurricane, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Hey yo, what did you be up to? What did you stream?